Well, good morning, everybody. This is silly o'clock for this stream. I have been here for 15-20 minutes already because I wanted to avoid a shower that was in the area. And yes, we are here bright and early, the OG original early bird streamers, bringing it to you live from Manchester Airport. Do we have a 5x5 in the chat? But yeah, great to be here. We do have a very special arrival. We actually have some really cool movements this morning, actually, to be honest. We have the Etihad Airways A350 1000, just doing its downwind leg at the moment. It's about 7 minutes away. It's the first time we've had it here at Manchester. I know that if you look at the thumbnail, you will see that was a photo taken from Heathrow a long time ago. It's the only one that I think I've got a couple of photos, but it's the only one that we could really make work for the stream. So we will get that changed as soon as we can. But yeah, we're really looking forward to this. Another kind of great day for Manchester Airport. I just wish the weather was a bit better. It is rubbish as well usual, to be honest. So yeah, but I hope you're all doing well. In addition to that, we got really lucky because of the strikes over in Germany with Lufthansa. We did have the new, well, they're called it Heritage livery, but it's the new lofty retro A321. That came in on Wednesday night, but because of the strikes that we've had here, over in Germany, meant that that. Am I in manual focus? I am, aren't I? Useless, aren't I? There we go. Meant that stayed over an additional day. So we've got really lucky. We've got some cracking movements for you. You can see the tails there. We've got the ASL in there. We've got Jet 2. And then in the background, we've got the is it Norse? Yes, Norse. Some good stuff. Very quiet, as you can imagine, but we really wanted to get this one, and I wanted to make sure that we were live nice and early in order to get that Etihad. So apologies if you like going, oh, where's the planes? Yeah, they're not here yet. They will be soon. As soon as this Etihad comes in, we should start kicking off nicely. Behind the Etihad, we do have QR21, which is the Qatar Airways 787-9 Dreamliner, so that won't be too far behind. We do tend, around this time, to get a few starting up from Ryanair, so I would expect to see a couple pushing back from over here quite soon and making their way down to the bottom of 05 left. As you can probably well tell, we are still on 05s. These cold winds are here for the next few days, aren't they, by the looks of it. It's a bit grim. It's cold. You know, I've seen the forecast for Sunday. It looks like it's going to be -4. It's not that bad today. We did have a weather warning for snow, possible snow showers and flurries, etc., but they didn't materialise. Right, let's get back to the top of the chat, because I should be able to keep on top of the chat this morning for about 10 minutes. Thank you, first of all, to the amazing Alison N, who was first in the chat, saying Thirsty Thursday. Well, you can't go wrong with a bit of Thirsty Thursday, can you? Especially when we've got the A350 1000 coming in. The legend is Graham C. Was second, and he was fair to give me a little bit of banter on Wednesday, just because I couldn't get out. I'll explain it now, but I'll probably have to explain it again later to people. So the issue that my mum's had ever since she had a heart attack is that she suffers massively from dehydration. And when she does get dehydrated, and you know, she's always drinking water and stuff like that. She's also drinking wine. I won't talk about that. When she gets really dehydrated, she goes, how do I put it, Delali a little bit. And Tuesday night, we started kind of noticing it, and it was just like, I was with her on Wednesday morning, and I just went, no. So, you know, we have these special hydration tablets that really work for her, and they get her back double quick. They are pretty good. It takes probably about 10-12 hours to get her back in the ballpark, but yeah, that's what we had to do. So I had to make sure that she was all right. Otherwise, it's a hospital job, and where she gets an IV drip and she's in for a week or two, and it's not particularly great, as you can imagine. Miss Pandora, hello there. The lovely Joe Blackman was fourth. Kirsty L saying, see you tomorrow. Well, that's not good enough. Should be here now. David saying, happy Friday morning from those in New Zealand. Ireland, and the rest of you, happy Thursday. Well, we're in Friday. We've caught up, mate. I think Warren was working last night because he was saying that take your coat, it's very wet. I can tell it was absolutely chucking it down last night. It wasn't the greatest, but hey ho. It's not too bad today. I thought it might be a lot worse, but it's not too bad. H.No was like first in the chat properly this morning, saying morning Sam Les. Well, good morning to you, H. I did say it straight after. Sequence Pyro saying Etihad due at 5:46. I think you're going to be bang on with that estimate, mate. Adrian is in the chat. I was in DFW this morning having a good old look. I was very jealous, to be honest. I heard Walt talking about the new. Well, effectively, they're going to have a new plaza on the opposite side, aren't they? So, I was very jealous in regards of that, because that sounds amazing. Another barbecue area. Right, here we go. Etihad A350 1000 now on final 4:05 left here at Manchester. It's we are using, as I say, the A350 1000. It's taken 7 hours 13 minutes for it to get here this morning, and boy did I was looking last night. I saw it ping up on flight radar, and I went, oh my goodness, this is going to be too early for me, and I haven't been surprised by that. It is too early for me, but absolute bonkers. White Road Andy, good morning, mate. How are you over at the balcony? I hope you're embracing the cold. #shrinkage. But good to see you, bud. Also got Matt C, the legend, in the chat. Oliver Elliott, good morning to you, mate. Henry Bro, very good morning and welcome. Random Air Traffic, hello there. And the lovely Joe Blackman is actually in the chat, saying my eyes are just open. I sent you a reply in regards of Lincoln Lawyer. I was just like, I thought that episode was just not right, in my opinion. Don't know about that. Sorry I've taken Carrie. It's taken like 10 minutes for me to get down to your message, but it's 5:41 here this morning. Gary Bennett, good morning, and thanks for the 5x5s. Charles VT, good morning. And Adrian, loving that we're on 05s. Henry Rose said it should be a good show today. It really should be. It's going to be a cracker. Jimmy Boy, hello there from Australia. I say this is a relatively new frame. I think Etihad got this at the beginning of the year, so should still have that kind of nice, fresh, plain smell. VT, hello there, bud. Great to see you. And I will get to Gio Blackman's milestone straight after the Etihad arrives. Well, welcome Etihad with this beautiful A350 1000. Pleasure to welcome you on the stream. Well, there you go. What do you think about that? Let me know in the chat. Do we have a contender for the new favourite A350 1K? I think we might do, you know. Gio Blackman, thank you so much for your continued support as you join the 18-month crew at Domestic Delight. Going 18 months of the best dream in Manchester. Well, thank you, Gio. I do really massively appreciate all your amazing support that you bring to the channel. We do absolutely love having you on board as a mod, so thank you once again. Helps if I follow the plane as it vacates. But we'll get onto that in a second. I just want to get in the chat and get over the adverts, because we don't like adverts. And thank you everyone for putting the Etihad tails in there. I have just seen those. There you go, Gio. They've gone really long there. Actually, the tail down there, right down towards the bottom of the pub. QR21 isn't too far from coming on to final now. Green light, good morning. Henry Bro with the tails in there, loving it, mate. Ian 1805 saying, morning Simon, morning on the chat, morning to you, bud. Pleasure to welcome you, especially at this silly time. Thank you to everyone who's got up this early in order to watch the Etihad arrive. They were a bit obscene with their departure time. As I say, it usually goes off, I think it was like, they always give themselves a little bit of leeway, don't they? Push back, time to get down to the bottom, etc., etc. But this one was, I think, usually scheduled to leave 2:12 local time, 2:10 local time, I should say, and this left at 2:12, departed at 2:12, and I was just like, oh no, I'm going to have to get to the airport for stupid o'clock. But I think it was well worth it. I'm sure you'll all agree. It looks like they're going to have to wait a short while. They are currently, looks like they're waiting for a stand, to be honest. So they'll be parked down there for a little bit. What we can see is that the Ryanairs that I was gobbing off about, they appear to be on flight radar. But I'm looking there and I can't see any. Oh, I can't see any beacons. Oh, wait a minute, there's one pushing. What am I on about? So, yes, we do have a Ryanair making its way out. There's two on flight radar saying that they're going to come out, so we'll get them. Henry Bro, we will be having intermittent flights at the moment with it. As I say, there's been various rumours about it. I don't know how true they are. Some saying it's crew training, etc. I think Etihad with their 777s and stuff like that, they makes a compelling argument to have their A350s here at Manchester, especially the 1000 variant of the Airbus numbers. Whilst they're not up at the 777 level, aren't too different, and we are really a premium route for them. And Adrian going, proper plane with a proper livery. There you go, mate. It looked good, didn't it? I can't wait to see it go out a little bit later. Put a nice pan on that one. And Henry is in the chat. Morning, mates, with those Etihad engines and tails. Thank you so much. Graham C doing it. Paul Dunn doing it. Len is in the chat doing it. H. Dot as well. Loving seeing those tails in there. But Len Pantling saying, morning Simon and all, early rising, glad your mother's okay. Well, thank you, mate, I do appreciate it. As I say, she's got pretty complex health issues. She was severely burnt in a house fire like 13 years ago now. So on top of that, like when she does get ill quite badly. So it was good that we could turn it around so quickly. But as I say, this is one of the reasons why you will get a lot of last minute cancellations from me. I as well as my glass back, this is another issue. So it's just how it is. I can't really do anything about it. I try my best, but unfortunately, can't do naught about it. Tezza saying good morning from the File Coast. Well, good morning to you, my friend. Lucy Garrett saying hi. I haven't been able to sleep at all. Well, if it helps, I only got a couple of hours sleep last night. I didn't get too much, so not far behind you. And Gary Bennett saying, awesome, loving the Etihad. I think it looks really good. Like I say, I've seen it a few times at Heathrow, and it's a really good looking aircraft. It just looks sleek, elegant. And I do think, and I will say this, everyone always has a go at me over the old versus new Etihad livery debate. I actually think that A350 really suits that livery. It's like their 321 LRs. They are awesome. Ian saying, did you see any smoke from the wheel? I didn't see anything from the A350. No, you don't tend to see smoke. So you got to remember, Ian, last night we've had quite a bit of rain. When there's like water on the runway, you don't really get to see the smoke. You might sometimes be able to spray, but not always. So yeah, it's one of those things that you kind of lose. Graham C saying, is the Lufthansa Retro going to Munich or Frankfurt? It's off to Frankfurt. If you look on Flight Radar, you'll see that it does mention that it's in the heritage livery. And I agree, and it was a really smooth landing as well. You couldn't go wrong with that one. Monday morning, hello there, good to see you. Sue C's in the chat, saying good morning, Simon, Liz and everyone, have a great weekend. Well, thank you, and wishing you a fantastic weekend. Hope you're doing well. Absolute legends being in here at this time, I will say that. Thank you so much. On short final now, we do have the one that we don't usually get on the stream, QR21 coming in from Doha. Flight time is 6 hours and 52 minutes. Here we go. 787-9 Dreamliner. One of two this morning that we will have. And Ian, you can see the spray coming off those wheels there. So that's one of the reasons why you won't get any tyre smoke on the touchdowns. So I'm guessing they're going to have to vacate pretty darn quickly, because they'll have to try and stay in front of that Etihad, which is down by the airport pub. Yeah, and they're going to vacate via up by T3. So you got our Ryanairs now making their way out towards us. The Henry in the chat going, Buzz and Malta Rare, the B still looks horrifying. Sure old Larry won't thank you for that one, mate. Sparky, hello there. Oh, he's coming in with the jokes already. I'll read this one out, one only, saying the CEO of IKEA has just been elected Prime Minister of Sweden. He adds he should have his cabinet. He should have his cabinet together by the end of the weekend. There you go. You got your one for the stream sorted, mate. It's a say so. I don't know if you were listening just before. Say she just suffers massively from dehydration. She does go Delali effectively. So got her rehydrated. Didn't have to go to hospital, which was an absolute godsend, because I think if you go presenting at A&E now, you are waiting at least 7 or 8 hours, and then you're probably there waiting for a bed for at least another what. It's just how it is, unfortunately. Naomi's in the chat. Hello, Naomi. Pleasure to see you. And can I say a massive thank you to the lovely Beastie Lucifan joining the 3-year crew at Domestic. Thank you so much, Sam. Amazing support as always. I'm just trying to get my phone out of my pocket, but thank you, and welcome to the 3-year crew. Amazing. Let's get this on. I can see that you gifted a membership as well, and I will get down to that in a second, but 3-year crew is massive, so there you go. There are the hearts for that. And the lovely Sam, aka Beastie Lucifan, also gifting that one membership, and that's gone to Oliver Elliott, who I know is in the chat. So Oliver, you're in the chat, mate. Please take time to say thanks to Sam, because what Sam's just done for you there is give you the opportunity to watch our all our shows from Innsbruck, which is not too far away now. So something to look forward to, mate. We've got the Qatar making its way around the back. So thank you, Sam, once again. Amazing support for the channel. JHN Shern saying good afternoon from Queensland. Well, good afternoon to you. Pleasure to welcome you into the live stream. I'm going off that because the Etihad has started its taxi to stand. Steve Carter Aviation, hello there. Paul Dunn, massive thank you. aka Paul787. Thank you for the one Think Planes gifted membership, and that's gone to DJ Sparky, who knows in the chat. So, Mr. Sparky, you know what I'm going to ask of you. I want you to say thank you, because without that generosity, you wouldn't be able to watch the instruct shows, which will be incoming. So, thank you to you, Paul, as always, and mega support. And there is that beautiful Etihad, I say. First time here at Manchester. I'm sure you'll agree. Amazing addition. Thank you, Oliver. I can see you said thank you already. And Chris Bucket saying, did someone say A350 Etihad? I think we are, mate. I think we are. It's a beautiful, beautiful plane. I say, I can't wait to see it up close. I mean, I won't lie. I was hoping it's 2.3s today because I could have got that up close shot, but. Beggars can't be choosers, but I will take this nonetheless. Right, we're going to get another bit of footage because I like a little bit of taxi past the old tower jobby, if you know what I mean. And thank you to everyone who put the Qatar tails in the chat as well. Right, go wider and all good. Of course, the thing had to stop before it got to the tower, didn't it? Oh well, that's one of them things. Oh, Chris is on the train. Michelle McDonald saying, morning, long time watcher, recent subscriber. Well, I'm eternally grateful for that. Thank you, Michelle. Did see you put a message in before, but lovely to see you. There we go. Go up close for you. Say, looking good in that new livery. Oh, Kirsty McGrath is in the chat. Let's all send some love to Kirsty. I don't even know why she's in the chat today. I feel like telling her off, but I'm not going to do anything like that because she's an absolute ledge. But Kirsty, sending you all of our love. Say you can tell she's in a hospital bed, but still popping into the stream, but sending our love and hope you make a full recovery. But let's see those hearts in the chat for an amazing mods. Danny Rumsey saying good morning from a snowy Leeds. How come you've got the snow? Could have clickbait the hell out of this stream with a bit of snow here at Manchester this morning. Oh Ian, I get you, mate, don't worry. And VT, I'll try not to spam the chat, but you know me, I just don't listen to you. Sam, as you say, the time is absolutely flying, isn't it? It really does. Crazy to think. first Ryanair of the day there going. Because I've been concentrating on that Etihad so much, I don't even know where it's off to. Off to Agadir. Our next one is turning on behind. So I am just going to keep an eye on that Etihad. It doesn't seem to be moving anywhere particularly quickly. I've moved it up because we shouldn't have anything in for the next few minutes. Oh, Graham saying the Lufty Retro should be flying to Edinburgh later. I'm sure they'll enjoy seeing it in some light, like us today. But as I say, we got really lucky because I know that it should have been going out at first light. Yes, well, not first light even. First bunch of departures yesterday. So I got very, very lucky in regards of that. Next arrival is just popped out the clouds. I'll look and see what that is in a minute. This Ryanair is going off to Brussels. That plane I can see is the Virgin Atlantic A330 coming in from Bridgetown. Etihad's on the move. I'll have a look in a minute. And there it goes. You can see the condensation coming off the wings there. I'm sure there'll be anti-icing this morning. Etihad still hasn't moved. I'm just wanting to get the light on it this morning. Steve Carter, thank you so much, mate, for your amazing continued support as you join the 5-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying 5 months of pure joy. Well, Steve, it's been an absolute pleasure having you with us on the channel for that 5-month period, so thank you so much. And did I put the hearts in for Paul Dunn? I can't remember. So I'm just going to put some more in just in case I didn't. So Paul Dunn, you might have got 2 lots of hearts. Because I'm so ditzy, I just don't know. It's getting up a bit. It's supposed to get up like if you look on the apps, it's all saying like 10-11 miles an hour. It does feel it's a bit more than that, but I know that the maximum gust is going to be about 23-24 today, so not too bad. Yeah, Ian, good shout, mate. Yeah, saying that Qatar vacated a lot earlier than the Etihad. As I say, if they haven't got a stand ready for the Etihad, we're going to make it wait for a little bit. Even though it's the VIP today, I should say. So this is VS78 coming in from Bridgetown using the Virgin Atlantic A330. No tail light. Boo. I know that I'm sure you were watching Simon Lowe's stream on Tuesday and watching the Etihad's on the move. Sorry, watching the secure, safety demonstration. I think that's the best way I can do it. But safety practice that they were doing. The airport did the second part of that last night. So the original thing was that it was going to be during the day, but for some reason it was done last night. So I hope that went well as they planned. And so they have to do that. It's part of their responsibility. Civil Aviation Authority demand it. So it's something that the airport wanted to do. Had to do, I should say. And if you look carefully, you can actually see the Lufthansa in that new retro livery in the background there. That's getting ready to come out. We can't wait for that. I won't lie, this is going to be amazing first hour here on the show. Oh, good to see everyone putting those hearts in for Kirsty. Thank you so much, everybody. Ryanair now on the roll. So I do say to you, because they usually go out before we start the stream. There's a lot of Ryanairs that go out first thing. Kirsty L, good morning to you. And we also got Tom Beddoe in the chat. Morning, mate. Oh, other Kirsty's telling off the other Kirsty, I think, there, saying should be rested up. But I know what it's like sometimes, especially if the payments aren't working 100%. You just want to be watching something else, so I'm not gonna tell you off. I'll tell the other Kirsty off if you want. I'll take great pleasure in doing that, to be honest. I don't know if you saw the interviews with Mr. O'Leary yesterday. I think they might have been the day before, to be honest, but he was making light of how much money Ryanair made from the spat with Elon. Can't beat a bit of drama, can you? That Ryanair we just saw, it's off to Valencia using the 737 MAX 8. That Virgin Atlantic needs to pay for its lights. I love Virgin Atlantic, you know that. But they need to get on there and pay their electricity bill. I'm joking. I'm just putting my heat gilet on already because it is pretty nippy out this morning. There you go. The ops team going past in front of us. Rang 9926 saying morning from India. Good morning to you. We also got Viper Aviation even in the chat. Morning. Right. I'm hoping to see that lofty retro come out in a minute. Still waiting to come out in a taxi. You can see the Easyjet coming out. Hand warmers coming on. I'm on it today. Got 2 sets of hand warmers as well. Just treating myself because I'm worth it. Yeah, take care, Kirsty, and say thank you for joining us. Lul, hello there. And lovely Claire's in the chat. Hello, Claire. Naomi saying, is that the Etihad on the thumbnail? It certainly is. Well, it's not that Etihad, but it's another one in their fleet. I got that photo from the premiering T4 at Heathrow Airport a good few years ago. So nice to finally be able to use it. I know, like, I think people going, oh, it's at Heathrow, don't really count, shouldn't use it as thumbnail. Yeah, well, I haven't been able to catch it at Manchester yet, so chill. Got this Easyjet coming out in the taxi. J-Ro, hello there, mate. How are you doing? Always a pleasure to welcome you in. And thank you to Henry Bro, Paul787, Steve Carter, Len Pantling, Naomi, Adrian, for sticking those Virgin tails, even though they didn't have the lights on that tail in the chat. And I think it's only apt that they're beta weight today, just because, well, they haven't put their tail lights on. Franco, good morning to you. And as Naomi said, the Lufty is still here. Yep, we'll should get that coming out in taxi any moment now. I'm guessing, let's say, it should be on the move any second now. It does look good. I remember getting an amazing pan shot of the last retro livery just before it went out, before it had a paint job done on it. I got told it was going to have a paint job on it, so I was very lucky to get that. So I do have some good ones, photos of that beautiful aircraft. But nice to see this one. The only thing I don't like, there's a sticker towards the back of it, and I think it's on the other side, and I don't like that. I really don't like. I'm gonna say I think it looks a bit cheap, but they should have just left it with no stickers on it. But hey ho, it's their plane. And Naomi letting us know 35 minutes for the Emirates. I'm sure it's a lot less now because I am behind in the chat. I didn't think I would be this early, but I am. Oh, we got the ASL in. We're going to have 2 ASLs. There's the Lufty pushing back. So that's one that you don't really see that often. So we're going to have 2 in, are we? Because I did see one before. Yeah, there's the ASL there. So we're going to have 2 ASL aircraft in there. So the one that's coming in, just come on a very, very short flight from EMA. It's taken 16 minutes to get here this morning. The railway guy going, it's a bit sad how you can see where the old Thomas Cook decals were on the hangar. Yeah, I still like seeing that, to be honest, Henry. It makes me smile. There you go, sunny heart. The thing. I mean, if you still go to certain places, you can still see the old travel agent. It's so weird. My place in Chiltern, I can still see the old decals for the shops and everything. With inshore, you used to be able to see it, but they're regenerating the what do you call that? The shopping centre, the precinct. Yeah, the precinct. There you go. So you can't see that anymore. But yeah, you used to be able to see quite a few of those old shops, and it was still nice, and it always makes me smile. As I say, that business was totally destroyed by management, and management should have been after dealt with a bit more than they had to. But hey ho, can't do anything about that now. Lost an amazing airline. I say those 330s, 321s, 320s, awesome, and going back even further, 75s. Wow, what a treat we used to get from him. David M, good morning. And I'm saying I love the A350 and love how sharp she looks. The A350 is slowly stealing away from the A380. But Emirates A380 is my heart. I was about to say, Naomi, I felt like timing you out, to be honest with you. You were going to come out with that stuff. But no, the A350 is a gorgeous aircraft. And I think, it's a very functional aircraft for, the way that companies fly them nowadays, point to point, rather than the bespoke hub method, which is kind of you still buy a lot of the bigger airlines, but the point to point does seem to be kind of the way moving forward. It gives airlines more versatility in routing. Yeah, Franco saying, same in Bury, they can see the old Thomas Cook decals behind the Hayes Travel ones. Yeah, I know, they didn't try hard, did they, mate? It's just like, yeah, we'll just do our best, but there we go. But it's nice to see, it does always make me smile. So a lot of good memories from Thomas Cook. And here's that ASL 737 freighter coming in from EMA. We're going to have 2 of these in today by the looks of it. You can hear some Pratt & Whitneys in the background. Sounds like possibly the Air France coming out. I'm going off to Paris Charles de Gaulle. But, there you go. There's one you don't see on every stream. Actually, you don't see it that often, to be honest, full stop. But you don't get it, you ain't getting it. Right. And there is that Air France making its way down to the bottom. Do have an Easyjet down there that'll be turning on now. That will be going to Prague. I don't know if you saw it yesterday. I caught it, so I can't remember who posted it in Simon Lowe's group, but I think it might have been John Walton. So shout out to John Walton. The new Tintin livery looked very nice. Thank you very much. Well, I'll have a piece of that when it comes to Manchester. Easyjet to Prague now. Ian, I like the Centennial liveries. I think it looked really good on the 747s. I haven't seen it yet. I know that it's been into Manchester on the, is it 321? Was it on? Was it 320? I can't remember, to be honest. But I think on the longer aircraft, I think it'll look good. The Dreamliner looks awesome. I've seen that on the stream. So, was it Dreamliner? I can't remember. But I think it'll look awesome on that. Anywho. Mighty Orange on the roll. And off to go to Prague. Beautiful Praha. Sugar Claire, hello there, mate. I just want to see if that Lufty's coming out. Sorry, that's all I am looking for right now. Virgin's going around the back, but I can't see that Lufty coming out at the moment. So we will throw it down to the bottom. Our first TUI of the day. Let's see those TUI tails in the chat, please. This one's going to Entheda. Paul Hilbert in the chat saying, oh, sorry, my chat just went there. There you go. Hey up, Simon. Liz, hope you're well. Hope your mum's feeling better. She is, mate. Got the hydration sorted. She's not doolally anymore. Just about to set out for work. Well, hope you have a good day, mate. But have a great weekend, and thank you as always for joining us and hitting that like button. Absolute ledge. And there goes the TUI. Next out, another Mighty Orange. It's actually not on my flight radar, so I have no idea where that's going. Mel C, good morning. Saying, I feel like I'm late to the party today. Have a great day, everyone. Well, have a great day to you as well, Mel. Sorry about being silly, early this morning, but hey-ho. Needs must in order to catch that beautiful Etihad. Just try to see if it's on my no to live map. No, it's not on with my filters. I'm going to take my filter off and see if it's on that. No, apparently this Easyjet doesn't exist. There you go. And Colin letting us know the arrival times of certain aircraft. Thank you for that, mate. And Graham Lane doesn't know that the ETD of the Emirates is... not Emirates. The Lufty 6:30 this morning. Cheers, mate. So we did see it push back, so I'd expect it to be coming out, to be honest. Air France now coming on, and I'm just checking to see what that is. There it is. Let us know what you think in the chat. I think it looks good. I say I've just got that. There's a silly decal on the other side of it, and I just really don't like it. So I think it's like, is it yellow or pink sticker? I can't remember. I did see it on one of the photos that was put in my airport group, and it was just like, not sure about that. It's looking good. Going past the RVP now. But a welcome. As I say, I think Lufthansa have done a really good job in doing their centennial year. I think they've got the centennial liveries that we were talking about before. The old blue ones and the like 747s and stuff like that. But adding a heritage livery as well back to their fleet, really good idea. BA, take notice. We want more retro jets. Air France A320 now going past the Paris Charles de Gaulle, I should say. Right, you usually stay on that for a bit longer, however, not when we have this beauty in. So, it's the A321 CEO going back to Frankfurt. I say, I think you get the idea that this might be the last time this plane has a livery on it before it's retired. I don't know how old this 321-200 is, but you usually tend to stick it on some of their older planes, so once it's gone, it's gone. Plus you might be able to get a keyring out of it. Springy Hull KR saying good morning from stormy Antalya over in Turkey. Wowzers. Venko, hello there. Good to see ya. So, off to Frankfurt we go with this heritage livery. Enjoy this, everyone. Thanks, Kirsty, for saying the Easyjet was going off to Innsbruck. hope you enjoyed that. I know I did. Absolute beauty, and good to see it again. And a bit of a retro vibe to it. I see Henry talking about United Strand guy. Yeah, I felt sorry for him. But look, he's going to be able to make more money out of this over the next 20 years before he gets his haircut, because United aren't winning 5 games for a while. Oh dear, but yeah, I genuinely thought, we were going one night and I was getting loads of messages off people and stuff like that, and I wasn't watching the game because I'm not paying 28,000 subscriptions. I'll pay for a couple and that's about it. I genuinely thought when we got that equal, I thought we were just going to do just score in the last few seconds, but it wasn't to be. But hey ho, it's been a good run, to be honest. I mean, to think of where we were, I don't think anyone would be kind of complaining about getting 4 wins and a draw. I know I'm not, so I'm all good. Ian saying, I'm getting adverts popping up every now and again. Is that supposed to happen? Right, well, you won't get adverts that cover the stream, so you'll always see the stream. We have options in regards to that, and we choose not to put any adverts in because I find them extremely annoying, and I hate them, to be honest. And I hate when I go into streams and it starts me watching the stream. That's just my personal preference. That's just how I am. Okay, the ones that cover the chat, now we have no control over them as content creators. It's a thing that YouTube do. I hate it. I know you'll probably hate it as well, but I have no choice when they put those in. They just put them in, and it's really irritating. And the thing is, what I don't like about them is they're really inconsistent where they're putting them in. Like, sometimes I'll go into streams and they're not there, and then I'll go into other streams and they're there all the time. So I don't know. Hopefully they go away for you, mate, but sorry about that. Brussels Airlines going back off to Brussels there. Next out will be the Mighty Orange. You can hear that wind is... it's not just a couple of knots, that is it? This is going off to Infeeder. And Jeff Griffiths in the chat saying retro all the way. You can't say no to a retro, can you? Not a good one anyway. Rob K. Northwich saying morning everyone. Good morning to you, my friend. And Sam's Autistic Adventures. Hello there, my friend. How are you doing? Ian saying I was hoping for Aer Lingus to keep a few planes in the older green livery. But obviously they don't at the moment. No, I'm absolutely good about that because I do love that livery. I think it looks so good. I mean, they do, in fairness to them, they do already have a retro livery, don't they? So I'm not sure it'd be like top of their cards, but it would have been nice to keep one of the 330s in it and give it a new updated one as well. A bit of a lick of paint and everything. It's an Autistic Adventure saying, I can't wait to go back to Manchester Airport again soon. I must try the south side. Yes, you must do. It's a really good place. What I always say is, bring a good pair of walking boots or wellies. Wellies at the moment, to be honest. And, come and have some fun. They're fantastic, especially when they're on a 2.3s. I think 2.3s is very special here at Manchester. Right, on final. Oh, we have the Junyao. It's in the Chinese silk ribbon livery. Nice to see this one again. I know I think we got it early this week on Monday. So good to see again. HD Nepal Aviation, hello there. And thanks to Kirsty. putting the spotting guide in the chat. Say, really good guide. It's got the spotting locations in the description, should you wish to have a look. And it also shows you the perspective that you can get, the types of shots you can get as well. So something different, but check it out if you haven't watched it already. So it's taken 12 hours and 1 minute. Let's call it 12 between throws. Let's see how they do the landing. Ah, we got Nige coming out. I'm finally got a bit of rain, I can hear it. And the lights 4:05 right have now just come on, so that should be get our next arrival on there. Easyjet now down at the bottom. Off to Barcelona. I just saw the comment about ad blockers. I'm just going to say it's about ad blockers because I know some people use them. I'm just going to tell you that if I don't like ad blockers. The one thing that I would ask is that, yeah, sometimes the ads are a little bit annoying, but if you don't watch those ads, I don't put them on in the stream for a reason because I think they're annoying, but if they're in the chat, that's something I can't control. But as content creators, we don't make all that much, and the ad revenue does help let us get out and make these streams for you. And I would ask that, you know, sometimes it is a pain in the proverbials, but I would ask that you watch them just in order to get through and ensure that your favourite content creators can continue to provide, because there are people out there who are struggling at the moment. And, you know, some of these streams, I think, these aviation streams, I don't think you're going to be, you know, I think we've reached the peak in regards to them, I've got to be honest. And I think, you know, you're going to start seeing people stopping streaming. We're already seeing that, you know. So if you want to keep watching all these fantastic streams from all these airports around the world, you have to just bite the bullet sometimes and just watch these things. So please watch them, and that's just for all channels, please. Yeah, it's not as if you're having to pay for these streams, is it? Let's be honest. You know, the least you can do is watch an advert every so often. Off to Barcelona with that Easyjet. A bit of focus. There we go. Beautiful job. Next out, we've got another Mighty Orange. It's going off to Krakow using the A320 Neo. Behind that, we've got Nige going off to London, mate. Busy on the departures this morning, as you can imagine. Weekend getaway. Easyjet. Just departing there. Now we're on Nige. And Colin let us know that the Gulf Air Dreamliner is not too far away. That'll be great to see. Graham, don't lie. I'm your favourite mate. Don't give Kirsty an ego. She doesn't need it. Right, D, good morning to you. And next in, you can just see the lights of it, is the Aer Lingus A330-300 coming in from Orlando now. It's taken 7 hours and 32 minutes to get here this morning. Easyjet pushing in there. Nige will be fuming, going, don't you know I'm Nige? But this lot will be off to Geneva. MP Finland saying morning, bon dia, bonjour. Oh, I think you're covering most languages there, mate. And Edit's Laser Lucas saying good morning from Germany. How are you today? Not too bad, especially after seeing that beautiful redo of the Lufthansa retro. So I hope you enjoyed that. Aer Lingus about to arrive. See how much spray they lift off 05 right. Should be a fair bit of moisture on there. Yeah, as I say, I do know that there are some people who, say that they, and I'm going back to the adverts thing, that they, they'll put super chat and everything. But I know that the majority of people who use ad blockers don't do that. So, as I say, it's the best way to look. I know most of you don't. I've got to be honest, aren't members, and most of you probably a lot of you don't put super chats in. So having the adverts is the way that you support your favourite channels. And say if you don't help them out just by doing that, you're going to find that you lose a lot of the streams over the next few years. It's as simple as that. And that's disappointing because there's a lot of really good content creators out there who've got a lot of passion for aviation. So please help them out. Ooh. See that tail swinging around as it touched down there from the Aer Lingus. Quite passive on the reverses. I can see that the Emirates isn't too far away now. Just past Dane. Will be with us probably in the next 10 minutes. MP Finland, if I could press the button for light, I would. Unfortunately, it don't work like that. And I'm guessing from Finland, you probably know that more so than others. Yeah, I say some people. I would say, I don't watch streams enough in order to justify myself premium ads. Liz has premium ads, so she pays for it. I don't, but I watch the adverts, and I'll watch the adverts every single time. I know Steve Carter was just saying he's got ads. I think if you watch a lot of live streams, with the offers that you get with YouTube Music and stuff like that, I'm not saying it's best value in the money, but if you're watching, and I know quite a lot of you do, 15-20 hours of it every single week, I think that's reasonable. There you go, that's just my take on it. Probably going to be people who disagree, but I just don't care. I think you know that with me. Henry Bro just watches the ads. Yeah, I'm not that bothered about watching ads. I know some people really are, but as I say, I know how little or how much of that you get you know, and especially this time of year, and this is the thing, this time of year is that all the Red Avenue pot gets drastically reduced because the advertisers pay their big money from October onwards. You can imagine we've got, Christmas coming up, and of course, in the United States, Thanksgiving. So, big times for them, and that's where they put all the money in the pot. Whereas, we get to January and people aren't spending because they don't have as much money, and I totally respect that. But also, the streaming costs don't go down for the other content creators as well as myself. They stay the same, and they need the support. So, as I say, it's what I did. It's one of my bugbears I do have. And when I see people put in use ad blockers, you're not going to get a good reception off me. I will be honest about that. But I've told you now. If you listen, that's fantastic. If you don't, that's your thing. Dean's Back Garden saying, morning everyone, daughter arrives from Orlando, just got engaged there. Oh, well, that's awesome. Gulf Air now in short final. It's taken 6 hours and 46 minutes for it to arrive this morning. And the lovely Lucy C is in the chat. How are you doing today, Lucy? Great to welcome you. You were in a stream last night, and I can't remember which one it was. Is it like a Canada or someplace like that? I had to see you there. I was lurking. I was all over the place. Can't beat a good lurk. So that beautiful Gulf Air livery just vacating via Victor Delta. That's because we do have another plane on final, and that is the Aer Lingus from New York JFK. It's taken 5 hours and 51 minutes in order to get here. EK21's just doing its downwind leg. It's about to turn onto base. Should be with us probably in about 5 or 6 minutes. Oh, Steve saying, breaking news, Scarlett is awake and opening her birthday presents. It's her 14th birthday today. Well, Scarlett, wishing you an amazing birthday, and I know Steve, Steve definitely treated you today, so I hope you have an absolutely amazing day, and happy 14th birthday. Wow. A long time ago for me, that. 14. So there you go. I think she had some a mum on it, fidgeting thing. Don't think I'm in that kind of. I'm not in that thing. I'm not loved enough, mate. I don't care anyway. I can watch. Honestly, I can watch adverts all day. I'm not that bothered about it. I know that sometimes you might miss a bit of action, but 9 times out of 10, I'll just go, I hate YouTube even more than I did before, and then I'm better after that. Gives me another reason to rant home. Ashley Hughes saying, morning all, happy weekend. Well, good morning to you, and I hope you have a fantastic weekend. Oh, Gulf Air's just stopped. That's really unusual. I'm to stop there. Anyway, that's not my problem. We have an Easyjet now spilling up, but we will be staying on this Aer Lingus. EG44 coming in from New York JFK. And Han saying, hello my UK friends, how are you? Saying, hi Simon, it gets light Manchester here, it's 11:40. I sit in front of my laptop to do some class tasks from yesterday. Have a great day from Uzbekistan. Well, always a pleasure to welcome you in, mate. And enjoy doing the tasks. Gulf Air's started up again. Ah, you're in the... I get you, Lucy, that's right. My memory's come back to me now. Alex from Christchurch, hello there, welcome. And the lovely Diana Hayes is in the chat. Welcome, Diana, how are you doing? Pleasure to welcome you in. And what's David Matthews saying? He's saying, morning all from Alicante. Looking forward to a great stream. You're on the wrong channel then. That's joking aside, great to say hello. Martin Nixon saying, hi, morning Simon, can you put the light on please? Or are we in the dark ages? Well, I don't control the sun and I don't control the orbit of Earth around the sun, and there's a lot of other things that I don't control. So until I do, I just gonna have to deal with it. Good to see you there, mate. Graham C saying, vision thing, you answered it yourself, he ain't. Exactly. 100%. Graham C, are you on anyone's list though, mate? Oh dear. Right, Orange, A320 CEO, sounds like. Now on the roll. EK21's now on final. The Emirates A380. It pops through the clouds. We'll send the camera down for it. And perfectly timed. The Aer Lingus didn't bother sticking its tail light on, so we just don't care about Aer Lingus anymore, do we? This channel. Do one. Carol Ann, good morning and welcome. Did see you put on the stream that you're going to be in this morning anyway, but good to see you nonetheless. It's alright, VT, no one wants to be on your friends and family list. Getting brutal in here this morning. The lovely Sarah is in the chat. Morning, Sarah. I saw you in Waltz this morning. I was having a good old lurk. That's good to see you. And I was very busy yesterday, and I had the computer on and just uploading the short and everything. And I noticed Kevin was live really. And I'm like, what the hell's Kevin doing live? Like at the time he was, and I realised he had the amazing Cathay Retro 747 in. Amazing thing. I saw the video this morning. It looked absolutely fantastic. But great capture, mate. Well done. Right, here we go. EK21 now on short final 4:05 right. I'll get through to Steve Carter's super chat in a moment. But thank you, buddy, in advance. Now let's dedicate this one to Scarlett. I don't know if she loves the A380. But happy birthday. It's taken 7 hours and 19 minutes for it to get here this morning. It's about to touch down any second. I won't say no because it's not there. Bringing up a bit of spray there, but nothing major. But, welcome back to Manchester to all them passengers who are absolutely regretting it. As I say, reality is going to hit hard when you get off that plane. See, there is a bit of rain down there. I can't feel it at the moment, but you can see it in the lights of the Emirates. They're vacating down Victor Charlie. That's because they've got a TUI Dreamliner behind them. TUI's coming in from Cancun using the 787-9 Dreamliner. I'm happy to say the Emirates has its lights on. Naomi's happy. I'm happy because Naomi's happy, and the world is happy because of the same reason. So we're all good. And can I say massive thank you to the legend at Steve Carter Aviation with a £10 super chat saying, Scarlett says thanks for all the birthday shout outs, and thanks Simon and all. Well, it's our pleasure, mate, but I say wishing Scarlett all the best on her birthday. I'm going to throw these hearts in, not only for Scarlett but for you, just to say thank you, bud, but mainly for Scarlett because I'm allowed to do that because it's my channel. There we go. Blue hour starting to kick in there on the horizon. You can see there, clouds starting to turn a bluey colour as the sun rises. Oliver Garrett saying our Hawaii sports teams both won our championships today. Well, congratulations. It's looking absolutely gorgeous. Nettie Walton Lowe saying, morning Simon, Think Planes and your mods. Happy 14th birthday to Scarlett as well. Loving that. Thanks for that. TUI Dreamliner. Now on short final 4:05 right. It's taken 8 hours and 23 minutes for it to get here from Cancun today. There is an Easyjet going off on the other runway, but do we really care? I mean, I love Easyjet. I think everyone knows I do. But got a TUI coming in. Can't say no to that, can we? Thanks to everyone who put the Emirates tails in there. Henry Bro, Naomi, Paul, Steve Carter, Rick Dow, Naomi as well. Well, thank you so much. Legend Thing says he's going to offer me a place on his friends and family. Well, I can do one now. Oh well. I'll get over it. I'll just watch ads. I like the ads anyway. That's my favourite part of most streams. Or my ones anyway. There comes the TUI. Yoki Diane, good morning. I think I've missed you. There you go. Yoki Diane saying, hope you managed to keep warm, Sam. It's a bit chilly. It is. It's not that bad. Sunday looks worse. Like Sunday's got a real feel of -4. And I'm like going, great. Can't beat a -4 type stream with rain and everything else, so that'll be fun. I think the real feel's like -1 here this morning. It feels it, but I think for me it's like if I can make sure I don't get a lot of the breeze on me, you know, the wind, that's the thing that really can hurt your hands and stuff like that. So hand warmers on, keeping warm. I'm all good. Mr. Drew Stanaway in the chat. Morning, Drew. How you doing, bud? Right now, after Krakow, using the 737 MAX 8. Yes, the Cathay went long. All you heard on the video, I don't know if you've seen it, it's definitely one you need to watch, is like Kevin going, go long! I was just like, yeah. You do beg for these things to go to come right, to vacate right in front of you, etc. But no, it was epic, really good video, and I like it. Really suits that 747. I think the 350 looked fantastic. But I might go as far to say I think it looks better on the 74. There you go, just saying. Len Pantling, Graham C, thank you for putting the... and Adrian, for putting the Emirates emojis in there. Just caught them. Emirates is just having to wait before it can cross over. Apparently it's at Style Prison or someplace like that at the moment. But I can assure you it's not. It's literally waiting to cross 05 left. Next in we've got the Eurowings, but going out on to 5 left even is the TUI off to Marrakesh. We'll jump onto the TUI actually, to be honest. Oh, that rain's starting to come down now. Let's get the Eurowings double bonus. Focus. There we go. Coming in from Dusseldorf now. It's taken 1 hour and 10 minutes for this 319. Nice to see. Hey there, Sarah. PS Metric saying, can't wait to be back on the A380 in May. Back to Mauritius via Dubai. Well, I'm sure you'll have a fantastic flight on there. Oh my goodness, this breeze is definitely far more than the 10 that they forecast before. I say the weather forecast has been dreadful this past week, all over the place. I genuinely don't think they know what's happening. I think we say that most of the time anyway when we talk about the British weather, but I think they've been worse than normal. Caroline saying, talking about the A380, saying uses too much fuel and costs a fortune to operate. Hey, no, you're right, absolutely it does. But if you can get full capacity on an Emirates, like they do at Manchester, very, very often, I think most flights are full. It's a fantastic aircraft. I think the problem is where airlines don't have full capacity on those flights, and then of course it's not as profitable. But if you've got a route like Manchester to Dubai, you are good with the A380, and that's why Emirates want a new A380. I mean, they've been very vocal about that, with like new engines, more fuel efficient engines, as you can well imagine. But I'm not sure that's going to happen anytime soon. Lufthansa City, flying back to Munich using their A320neo. Eurowings vacating. Next plane on final is in sight. I think the Emirates will be able to cross over now. Also, that's a bright light. That's got whacked by my brolly on the head, which, as you can imagine, not a particularly nice feeling. but I won't lie, I absolutely dug the brolly in big time today with the poles, so it's not going anywhere. Ryanair from Milan coming in next. Graham saying Emirates landed in the quarry. It's been in worse places on flight radar, mate. Colin saying thumbnails shot for the Emirates A380 sunrise. I think I'm going to be waiting for that Etihad to come back out, mate, for that one. But and I can see where you're coming from. It did look good, didn't it? I will say that. Might be another thumbnail, but I don't tend to use clips from the stream for thumbnails because whilst they're decent resolution, especially because we do 4K, I do prefer a photo, much better quality. Rob BH, good morning to you, my friend. A pleasure to welcome you into the stream. And Pete Pedals Play saying, I will just say morning. Well, morning back to you. Well, it's good of you to pop in, Drew. I know how busy you are, bud, so I appreciate it. Right, I don't know why, but they haven't. There's nothing to stop them crossing over, so I'm not sure what the crack is here. Is there something happening that I'm not aware of? I sometimes do have that, but usually, immediately once the last outbound plane goes, they'll have these crossing over straight away. So, I say, really not sure what's happening. Victoria Pullen, good morning to you. How are you doing? And Richard Mink saying, morning time, I'm about to fall asleep. Wanted to pop in and say hi. Well, I appreciate that, and I know that sleep has to take priority. It's my number one thing I say to people. Please get your sleep in. It's I know that a lot of people like me who can at times be very rubbish when it comes to sleeping, so one of those things. Oh, Colin, great to see you, buddy. Thank you for your support as you become part of the returning member crew. So, cheers, bud. I'll put those hearts in the chat for you. And good to have you back on board. Oh, let's say, just nothing happening. So, oh, here we go. Finally got some movement. Eric's like, God, I'm allowed to cross, finally. QR25, the Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner is on short final. And Adrian Vaughan, morning to you, my friend. Graham C saying Emirates is parked up at John Walton's house. No, it's in Jet Parks, mate. Unless he lives in Jet Parks. Does he live in Jet Parks? Are we saying John Walton lives in Jet Parks? I have an idea where he lives, but I'm not sure he lives there. That's not far from there. Dominder, welcome to the chat, mate. And Drew saying it'd be nice when when Air Canada use their XLRs. It will be. I do like the Dreamliners and 330s though. Let's keep some more heavies. But I know what you mean. Oh, Qatar's just landed from Doha. It's the second one we've had on stream this morning. It's taken 7 hours and 5 minutes for it to arrive. Lucy C going, it's a little known fact that the nose gear of the Emirates that damaged John Walton's new telly. Don't worry, he'll get compo. He's already put his claim in before it even happened, I've heard. Just saying. He'll be lurking, I know he's lurking somewhere. Sarah Deal, thank you for your continued support as you join the 37-month crew at Domestic Delight. Saying a long time. Just came back from Boston, took loads of pictures and videos. Remember you saying you were going to go, so it's great to hear that you had such a great time. Are you a member of the Think Planes Clubhouse, Sarah? Because if so, great to see some of your photos. I can't remember who's in and out there. I can't remember the name half the time, to be honest. But yeah, if you post a few in there, I won't say no. Oh, that Qatar looks really nice as it vacates. And banged on the head again. Rob BH saying the Emirates is pining over stand 12. I'll tell you what, it is right at the moment. I think they're waiting for a lot of the aircraft to come out because, you know, the priority here at Manchester is always to get the aircraft out from the back rather than have it come in. And I think, you know, even though we've got the parallel taxiways, there are restrictions with the A380. So, yeah, we probably just made it hold for a little bit. Anush saying, hi Think Planes, I'm going on a school trip to Lapland tomorrow. It's alright for some. So my flight number is AY1362 on an Airbus A320. Do you think it's for you to possible for you to stop my plane? Anush, what time's your flight at? I won't be, but there'll be a load of other streams out and I will tell you who will catch it. Because I'm nice. When I want to be. But yeah, if you put what time that flight's due out at, I will happily have a think and go, because that's what I'm called, Think Planes, and I'll tell you who it was, who will be out and about. Let's say Saturday's a busy day here at the airport. Some fantastic streamers. First of all, in the morning you'll have the wonderful lads from Flight Out, then you'll have Simon Lowe, and then it'll be Drones and Planes a little bit later. So yeah. A lot of action for you here at Manchester. Devon Conway saying, morning all, been silently watching for a while, enjoying the content. Well, I'm glad that you've come out and said hello. Always a pleasure to welcome someone from the Lurkers Lounge. This blue hour was beautiful this morning. It really is, like, just a perfect shade, especially with the tail lights on. Very nice. No problems, Kirsty, thank you. So, and Helen Harris in the chat saying, morning to you, hope you're all well, enjoying your stream. Anything good happening at Manchester Airport today? Well, you've missed a bit of it, to be honest. We've had some absolute belting action. We've had the brand new Etihad A350 1000 making its first trip to Manchester today. So that was the highlight, and that's why we were live like half an hour before we normally, well, 45 minutes before we normally are. So we caught that one. In addition to that, we did have the brand new repainted Lufthansa A321 in the retro livery, departing back to Frankfurt after staying here for a day due to the strikes. So we caught that as well. So yeah, you've missed a little bit, to be honest. Emirates is still over there. They're waiting for the planes to come out. Graham S, good to welcome you in first of all, and thank you for your continued support as you join the 19-month crew at Domestic, saying, it's quite simply put, morning Simon, well, good morning to you, bud. Always a pleasure to see you in the chat. Put in the hearts in there. And, because I can see it, Jonathan McD, thank you so much for your continued support. Joining the 1 month crew at Domestic Delight. Say morning. Well, I'm saying morning to you, mate. Good to see ya. There we go. You're all sorted now. Let's say there's a load of planes going out now. So they've all come out from the back. So I think once they're out, then we'll have the likes of the Emirates making its way to pier. they are going to be, I think they might be a little bit late going out today. But we shall see. I've been known to be wrong before. Easyjet taking the intersection. So I'm going to get on this. They're going off to Alicante. Hey Kevin Merry, hello there from the Isle of Wight. Next across will be the TUI. At 10 a.m, so you're going to have your choice of streamers then. You'll have the lads from Flight, Robin Thierry, they'll be on, and you'll also have Simon Lowe Aviation. So there you go, we have sorted you out, Anush. Drew, take care, bud. Kevin Merry going, any A380s today? Yes, it's there, mate. You've missed it, unfortunately, coming in. Say Manchester gets 3 a day. So we've got this one that comes in around 6:45 in the morning. Next one that's due in, well, no, it's due in at 11, and then the evening one's due in about 7. Ryanair, now on the roll. Dave Washington, good morning, saying hope you're well this Friday. Well, wishing you the same as well. And I'm not too bad, thanks. It's off to Derry. Jet 2. Should be next out. Just seeing if that 2 is rolling. But I don't think it's crossing over yet. No, it's not. It's holding. So this Jet 2 will be out, going off to Malaga now. And thanks for Kirsty for putting the flight information in there. The lads will be out. They did a great stream last night. I couldn't watch. I've just been so busy this week. So, it's like I say, I've just been flicking things on and just watching them for a few minutes and stuff like that. But another great stream from them. Robin Thierry last night. DJ Sparky saying he was ready for the weekend. I'll be flying my drone in Cornwall for some photo shoots. Well, sounds good, mate. I think I'm going to be chilling as much as I can. Got to deal with Liz tomorrow, so it'll be hard work. Ali Kazmi, good morning. And Nicola Griffiths saying, morning Simon, morning everyone, back to work today after a lovely few days off. Thankfully just one day to do and then it's the weekend. Winner. Such a winner. I almost forgot about this Jet 2. There's a Malta Air coming in now, but we're going to stay on this. ooh, you know what? I'll be able to go down and get it. A winner. So Emirates now making its way over to Pier 2. Got this Malta Air coming in from Alicante. It's taken 2 hours and 18 minutes. Tevo saying traffic's worse than the M1 on the taxiways. He said it, mate. It has been very busy today. Usually it's quite straightforward getting the planes around the back, but as you can imagine, sometimes that Emirates does create a bit of a logistical issue. So hopefully now that they've given that clearance to come make its way around, things should clear up. Oh my goodness, I yawned. If you want to give me grief for that in chat, I'm happy to take it. And Gary Whitehead, hello there, mate. Joining the 35-month crew, saying, blooming heck, only feels like yesterday. It was yesterday, mate. Don't let YouTube deceive you. They're saying you're part of the 35-month crew. It's literally the 1-month crew. I'm kidding, I don't know one about half the times. Matty Orange popping on in front, but I'm going to get in the chat to say thank you to Gary, because he's a ledge. Hey, there you go. He's jetting down the roll. Still waiting. The Emirates is over on the other side now, but still waiting for all these other aircraft to come out. Oh, it's. I think there could be a couple of naughty words being mentioned by the pilots. They say Ops and ATC will be doing their best to kind of get them on stand, and of course, the system that generates the stands, etc., will be doing a good job. But say there's a wee bit of a queue this morning. Ryanair 737 are now departing. The good thing is that it's not as if any of the planes are going to be running out of fuel. They would have taken an extra bit of fuel this morning as well, just because of the forecast weather. There was the possibilities that we were going to have some sleet and snow, so you never know with stuff like that. Pilots would be kind of forward thinking and thinking, well, there's a chance we might get a diversion, so they tend to be quite conservative and saying, well, we'll put an extra few tons on so we can divert to our alternate if need be. And Colin saying we've got the Cathay Pacific due in at 7:57. Thank you, mate. K Winch, hello there. Pleasure to welcome you into the chat again. And Dave Cox is in. Morning, Dave. How are you, sir? Hope you've had a good few days shooting. Not like proper shooting, but like photography. That sounds weird, doesn't it? I hate when it comes out wrong like that. Tui, I'm guessing this is a positioning flight. Off to Birmingham. Colin saying that the Etihad's delayed. I'm guessing a lot of these ones are going to be delayed this morning. apparently security is very busy at the airport as well at the moment. So there's a few problems this morning. So hopefully the airport can get them resolved. Aer Lingus about to touch down. It's coming in from Dublin using their A320-200. Ash Watts, good morning to you, mate. Pleasure to welcome you into the chat as always. H-Dot saying, back in bed with a cuppa. Don't blame you, H-Dot. Best place to be. Kirsty saying, H-Dot, I wish I was. Saying cold one today. What, you wishing you're in H-Dot's bed? Bit off, isn't it? H-Dot. I want to get a restraining order on her. I'll happily support you in that. I'm joking, Kirsty. And H-Dot, sorry. It's too good to let up that one. Adrian, take care, buddy. And thank you for joining us this Friday. Optimus Toter's in the chat. You alright there, mate? How you doing? Pleasure to welcome you into the stream. I think this rain's going to clear up in a little bit. So it does seem to be quite bad for now. Just keeping an eye on everything. Well, everything's sorted now. Everything is going around the back, so no issues anymore. Right, Ryanair will be the next to go out. They're going to go off to Grenoble. Probably one of the most expensive flights you can get in a Ryanair, I'm guessing, that one today. Yeah, Graham C saying, so a cheeky trip up to Edinburgh later. And got the lofty retro route around midday. Let's say that can change, though. Frankfurt are quite bad at changing their frames. But fingers crossed it gets up to Edinburgh. I think some of the spots there get some cracking shots of it. Right. So this is the Ryanair coming in from Dublin. It's taken 33 minutes in order to get here this morning. Actually, you know what? We're going to go to the Jet 2. Jet 273 on the roll. I think it was my famous last words there, saying I don't think the rain's going to be that bad, because it seems to have deteriorated quite a bit in the last couple of minutes. Emirates is now on stand. Ryanair has just arrived. A short flight from Dublin. Kirsty L saying, for those who are interested, the F1 Drive to Survive trailer has just dropped. Saying, I just love all drama. She's a bit of a drama alarm with that one. Oh, right there, departing. Oh, must be on positioning flight that. That thing was up like a 7.5. There's Malta. Just going to hold it on there for a second. See where that was going to. Yeah, just on a short flight to Stansted there. Oh. Oops. Kirsty L saying, don't start any more rumours. Just for you, Kirsty. Had to be done, didn't it? It was just set up for me, and I just went, oh, I've got to say it. Oh, I would apologise, I just wouldn't mean it. Mick Barker saying, good morning, Simon. Are you superstitious when it's Friday the 13th? Absolutely not. I was 13 on Friday the 13th. Explains a lot, doesn't it? But no, it doesn't bother me. I'm not that way inclined. But if you are, all good to you. I like Ashley's take on it, saying, I personally don't care about Friday the 13th. As if it wasn't for bad luck, I wouldn't have any luck at all. Exactly. This is my thing. Like when I think when you're talking to someone who's a bit down on the luck and not having the best of times, and say, look, unfortunately, life's like this kind of peaks and troughs kind of thing, and there's some fantastic moments and there's some rubbish moments, but you can't have one without the other. Otherwise, everything would just be so level pegging and boring all the time. So yeah, there's times where it's very testing and it's difficult just to even do the most basic things, but at the same time, these most amazing moments in life, and they're the ones that you have to think that's going to be coming soon to you. So yeah, it's that having that balance right. And as you say, Ash, I like that one, bud. Bannery Box, good morning to you, my friend. How are you doing? Max Starfish saying, pushing back now for the Amsterdam EasyJet. Can't wait for a lovely weekend with my family. Sounds alright, that, doesn't it? Here's me in the cold and the rain and all that kind of nonsense, and there's you going off to Amsterdam. Well, I hope the weather's alright. If not, it's going to be a bit awkward. This EasyJet will be going off to Agadir. I think I can kind of almost guarantee that it's going to be nice over there. Devo128, hello. And Colin saying loves the sound of 7.3s when they take off. Don't blame you, they do sound good. Thank you, Sarah. I will have a peruse later in regard to the pictures in the clubhouse, and I'm all for that. You know me, so I'll definitely show some love to those a little bit later. Thanks, Sarah. Do appreciate it. Man Aviation saying, how many glory hunters turn up for the 350? I just got home from work, so I'm staying as far away as possible. We're all right here at the moment, to be honest. If you're talking about when it came in this morning, there were some absolute diehards, because I started the stream at 5:30 in the morning, even before that. So I give people who get up at 5:30 in the morning to see a plane, even if it's just on TV, a lot of respect. So fair dues to them. I think with the weather being what it is today, mate, I don't think you'll have that many. There's nobody out here at the moment, but I'd say most people are going to be down Moss Lane anyway for the take-off. So we're all good. Wings over Dublin, good morning to you, my friend. EasyJet now going off to Agadir. coming in. The Ryanair coming in from Malaga now. It's taken 2.5 hours for it to get here this morning. Oh, lots of pics and vids. You know me, I'm all over that kind of stuff. Thanks, Sarah. Wings over Dublin saying, talk about the rain. Weather's not alright over here in Dublin. Feels like it's been raining since New Year. There's like one place in the UK where it's rained every day, hasn't there? Is there 2 places, if memory serves me right, where they said that it rains every single day? Oh, depressing start to the new year. Water levels have been alright though, haven't they? The water table should be good for summer. I'd say they had a bad summer, didn't they? So I think it was much needed. So there's balance to everything, isn't there? We were just talking about balance, weren't we? So kind of just seen it there again. But this time with the weather. Ruth, aka Mrs. Orca, hello there. Welcome to you, and I hope you are doing well on this Friday morning. Victoria Hicklin saying, morning everyone. Well, good morning to you. We've also got Laura E78. Hello. Absolutely crazy how what the weather's like, but I think we're quite used to it in the UK, aren't we? Come on, if you're expecting a perfect summer and the perfect, what do you call it, you're going to get disappointed, aren't you? Oh, I think I might have to get my rain covers out in a minute. One sec, just drying the camera off. The rain's coming in at an interesting angle, so it is going on stuff. I saw UK going nose pipe bans by June. Oh, don't be starting that again. As I say, I know it wasn't the best summer last year, but you never rule that kind of nonsense out, do you? It's defo breezy today. Blare Out Project, it's brolly today. I knew it was going to be a bit breezy. It's not that bad, but it's more than I thought it would be. I am factoring that in at the moment, because every time the weather forecast says it's going to be about 11 miles an hour, it ends up to be gusting 27, 28. So this can take it, especially the couple of new poles that I got as well. So I got pole. I'll explain it to you in a minute. 1 second, you'll get me. Oops, not concentrating. So, when I originally got the brolly set up, I got these things called storm poles as well. So they're really good storm poles. They had a load more stability and everything. But when I got it, I was in the middle of summer. You know, it was just for the odd summer breeze, summer shower, etc. So I got these storm poles with these screw-in adapters in them, so you could dig into the hard ground, etc. Screw them in, and they're fantastic for that. But I noticed probably like last month or something, that they weren't the best when it came to this kind of horrible, muddy kind of thing that we have here at Manchester at the moment. So I bought some just of the standard poles with the no screw adapter, so I can actually just bang them in with a mallet, and that seems to be working a treat, and I can really get them down like a good solid, I'd say near enough about half a metre down, and then extend them after that. So it seems to be working quite well, that kind of thought process. Easyjet now on the roll. Using an 320 Neo there. 320 Neo, 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 320 as it goes off to tenors. So this is VS74 now on short final, coming in from Orlando, the Virgin Atlantic. It's taken 7 hours and 20 minutes. Let's see this beauty down. Rose of Nicola saying, we're waiting to see my friend. Flight to Doha due to depart 7:45, so it might be a little bit late today. I know that they've had a few issues with security this morning, so I think the flights might be just a few minutes going late. So keep an eye out, but we will get that flight for you. Matt C's back in again, saying back again for the long run this time. Shutting down personal laptop ready for the dreaded switch over to the work. Oh well, it was good whilst it lasted. That was down very early on its marks there for the Virgin Atlantic. Daniel Slack, hello there, mate. And Jules Harris is in the chat. Morning, Jules. How are you doing? Pleasure to welcome you in. Right, Virgin is about to vacate, but we're going to jump on the EasyJet. EasyJet is off to Jersey, and we can jump back onto the Emirates. Not the Emirates. I was literally looking at the Emirates, and that's why I said it. You can look at the Virgin Atlantic. There you go. Oh, Colin saying that Qatar's currently down for 7:45. As I say, I do know that there are a couple of issues with the security, so we'll see. That's all I'll say. But say, good to see it's got a current slot that's on tap. And the lovely Claire's back in the chat saying, well, with the milestones, joining the 35-month crew over at Domestic Delight, saying, oh yeah, 35-month crew. Well, thank you, Claire, for your amazing support, and I hope you're doing well. And I hope you're going to be watching the Innsbruck streams, because you say you're a member of Domestic Delight. You're able to watch those. I will get the hearts in the chat for you once this Virgin goes past. The Ryanair making its way down to the bottom. Beautiful. Maybe onto that tail. Yes, please. Alright, Claire, let's get in the chat. Say thank you to you. There you go, Claire. Thank you so much. Rightio. Right now, lining up for its departure, going to Rashkow. Still don't think I've pronounced that place right, but you know what, I'll take it. Virgin crossing over immediately. We haven't had that today, have we? But, next out will be the Easyjet that's just passing the tower, so it's got good time in order to do that. Anthony Peel saying good morning and thank you for a great stream as always. Well, thank you, mate. It's great to welcome you in. And Lucy C is off to work and saying have a great day, everyone, and tatty bye. Well, tatty bye to you. Wings over Dublin saying I feel the A350 tail should be bigger, kind of bugs me. I can see where you're coming from. There are times where I look at it and I go, oh yeah, should be a little bit bigger, but yeah, I don't think they need to be that much bigger. Michael Percy, hello there, mate. Oh, Devo saying they want to see the A340 from Virgin Atlantic with the it's the thank you livery, wasn't it? But yeah, it was a good looking plane there. I have been able to see that one up close and very, very nice. I need to check what the wind's doing. 1 second. In general, 12 knots. That's what I'd have it down as, to be honest. They're accurate. It is gusting a bit more than that though at times. Graham C saying to Lucy, I'll get you that double gin later. Easy. Right. Where's my drink, mate? Always nice to you. Even acknowledge you as a Liverpool fan. Which, come on, let's be honest. There's a lot for me to do. Emirates A380 now in short final for 05 right. Coming in from Paris. Looks so diddy, this, doesn't it, compared to the planes that come in. And I haven't done any begging yet, so if you haven't already, like a free way just to help the channel out, and you're enjoying the stream, please think about hitting that like button. Costs you absolutely nothing, as I said, and it does really, really help push the stream out just that little bit more, so I'll be eternally grateful for that. Michael Percy saying good morning. It's minus 17 just north of Toronto. Sounds nice and warm, mate. Wrap up warm, that's all I'll say. But hope you're doing well. Got Nigel on final coming in from London Heathrow. They're using their A320neo for this flight. Oh, Matt's having an absolute storming start to the day at work, saying champagne moment, 0 emails. Oh my goodness, I wish that would happen to me. Saying just one Teams message from Johnny, who should know better than to message once I'm offline. Well, it doesn't exist then, does it? Mate, you got a free day to play and do nothing. I mean, sorry, work really hard and be helpful and everything, of course. Optimus Toast is liked the stream yesterday. Well, I think you got impeccable taste, mate. That's all I'm going to say to that. EasyJet taking off, but we're going to stay on Nige. I've had a lot of EasyJets this morning. And I missed the Nige going out, to be honest. Thanks, Paul Don, for putting the Nigers in there, nice and early. And so did Ash Watts, thank you. Wings over Dublin saying, you reminded us, barely even 400 likes. A free requires functional fingers and hands and really supports the stream. I agree with you, mate. I think you absolutely nailed it there. Let's say, don't if it costs you something, I'd be like, I wouldn't do it. But say it takes 2 seconds to do it, it costs you absolutely nothing. We get some more like-minded people into the stream, which would be fantastic. Lisa Hughes saying, good morning all, watching from my poorly bed to try and make me feel better. Well, hopefully you are feeling better soon. Sorry to hear that, but hopefully the stream will help just that little bit. Sarah, you know me, as I said to you, I'm always here for a little bit of some photos, especially from like an airport that I know the basics of. Like I know Liz has been there, but yeah, nice to see. Hey Rod Homer, hello there, mate. Oh, what's this? It's a Ryanair coming in. I was about to get the camera down to the bottom, but no. Stay on the Easyjet. Yeah, we've got Nige up close with the boop. I think we had this plane in on earlier this week, didn't we? On Monday. Remember being us having a white boop the snoot with British Airways. So there we go. Next in is the Easyjet from Belfast. That's not obviously, because that's the Ryanair that landed a minute ago. That came in from Rome, vacating down Victor Charlie, I think. Oh, Kirsty sounds like she's in total control of everything she's doing this morning. Don't think so. Wings over Dublin saying, am I the only one who's lagging? Yes, because my numbers are good. Just checked as well. Could be the server you're on. So if it's a continuing thing, I'd just shut the stream down that you're watching it on at that time and then reopen it, and hopefully you'll be good. I just warm my hands up at the moment because it is cold with that wind. It's not the best. I was going to go into the Ryanair that's just about to come on, but we'll stay on this Easyjet. It's on short final now for 05 right. Coming in from Belfast. It's taken 43 minutes in order to get here this morning. BTF Transport saying good morning to all. Good morning to you. And Dino's in the chat. Morning, Dean. How you doing, mate? Hope all is well with you on this Friday morning. Ryanair's about to go off on 05 left, but we're going to stay on this arrival. Okay. Good to hear, Wings over Dublin. Yeah, it's weird. It's just how it is with YouTube. But I think if there's ever an issue, what I always say is, just shut the stream down and reboot it. It's usually 9 times out of 10. It's like IT, innit? Yeah, just turn it off and reboot it, mate. You're all good. Optimus Toaster, I would say Flight Finder. But Flight Radar's alright. It's you just have to watch the adverts. Yeah. 'Cause, 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 As long as you're not on it every 2 minutes, I don't think the... Thanks, Dean. Oh dear. And that's off to Palma de Mallorca. And Dean, thank you for your continued support as you join the 26-month crew at Domestic. Saying Villa are going to finish outside the top 4, but just about get a Champions League place by finishing 5th because of how it is in the European leagues. So well done there, mate. No, he didn't. He said up the Villa. There you go. I said it for you, Dean. You can clip that. Send it to that our mutual friend who we were having a chat about. And those hearts are for you, Dino. Thank you for your support, buddy. Calvin Lou, good morning. I've got another BizJet coming in. I only just spotted this very last second. Oh no, it's the prop, our first prop of the day. Turkish 777 going over the top, and of course I missed it. And Optimus Toast saying in YouTube Premium. So I do support your streams. Well, I appreciate it. As I say, just in case you don't know where this comment's come from, there was someone. They're a good person, you know. They're always in the chat and everything. So I wasn't having a pop at them, but they were mentioning using ad blockers, and as I say, if you mention ad blockers in my chat, I usually go off because, as I say, you've got amazing content creators out there who are doing a fantastic job, and it's not as if, I know there's this kind of misnomer that streamers make loads of money. I'll just tell you now, they don't. After all their expenses, paying tax, paying everything else, subscription fees to things, paying for internet, paying for cars, petrol in order to get down here, and then the time, it's minimal. I'll be honest, it's less than minimum wage kind of thing for a lot of people. I mean, far less as well, to be honest. The thing that I am starting to see, and we've seen it with a few streamers, it's just not, they're just not making enough in order to go out and do these fantastic streams. I'm just clearing the camera, by the way. And what I can see happening, and I have seen it happen already a couple of times, is that streamers will, because they're only small, let's be honest, we're all quite small in this, and there's no big kind of, mega production kind of aviation live stream out there. Some big channels, don't get me wrong, but there's no, behemoth out there. They'll struggle, and you'll just lose channels. So, I'm not saying go in there, throw £100 super chat, blah blah blah. I'm not asking you that. What I'm just saying is, if there's an advert and stuff like that, that's the best way. It's a great way of supporting the channel, And they are a pain at times, but that is just how it is. There you go, 4th rant of the day sorted. It's the same subject over again. Dean, I'm just biding my time, my friend. I'm having a good think. I've been busy the last few days. My mum wasn't too well and stuff like that, so just biding time. That's all you can do. Right, let's jump onto this Easyjet now departing. Easyjet to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport, or proper Paris, and we have this mighty orange lined up ready to go off to Marrakesh. And yes, it'll definitely be warmer in Marrakesh than it is here. And prop. Oh, we've got the Aer 72, ATR 72, sorry, coming in. Not using a Titan today. It was nice to see that one at Manchester early this week. Dean's getting ready. 2 weeks a day he'll be on his Ollie Bobs. Yeah, she's good, Dean, thanks. She's got a bit dehydrated. It's her, like I say, it's her nemesis, this thing. It seems to happen every so often, and when she does, she goes absolutely doolally. Literally. Chris Jones. Good to see you, mate. And yes, she's doing well, thanks. I think Sarah's off, isn't she? Sarah's off for a little bit of sleep, a much deserved sleep, I'd say, as well. But thanks, Sarah. Thanks for posting in the clubhouse as well. So please take care. I'll see you again soon. Thank you to everyone who put the props in the chat. Ash Watts, A-Rod Homer, and Paul 787. Thankfully, the weather's just got that a little bit better now, so hopefully should be in a good spot for the next hour or so. Sparky saying, do you think the world knows it's Friday the 13th? Well, if they look at the phone, they'll know. It's got it on it. Yeah, I think that's what I do. Let's say. Some people, you know, this. How many people? Because we had a chat about this before. How many people like still get kind of like freaked out that it's Friday the 13th? It doesn't bother me in the least bit. But hey ho. Ryanair 737-800 and now departing. And that's off to Warsaw. Another Ryanair will be out next. Just going to check what we've got inbound because I can actually see it. Oh, Cathay Pacific. We love you, Ryanair, but not that much. Cathay Pacific A350-900 coming in from Hong Kong now. Flight time 14 hours in 5 minutes in order to get here. DMR video saying I went to the viewing park last weekend for the first time. And tomorrow I'm flying from Manchester to Madrid. Love watching your streams before work. Well, I'm so glad that you do. Well, thank you for doing that. And I'm glad that you had such a good time last week. It's good, isn't it, to be out there and getting a bit of aviation action. So I'm glad you've had a good time. And can I say, I hope you have a fantastic flight to Madrid. Hopefully everything's all lined out. As I say, the security has been, in the last day, it's been a little bit here, a little bit there, and I haven't heard that for a while, but yeah, hopefully it's things they can get on top of quite easily. Oh, Carlos getting in the way there. Oh, Catherine saying she'll be on the flight to Milan that's about to take off. The one that's already taken off, or am I missing something? Probably have. I know the one that's... one that's on the roll is off to Berlin. So we're going to stay on this cafe as it vacates. Behind it we've got another A350 in the shape of the Ethiopian, using again 900 variant, coming in from Geneva. Flight time of 1 hour and 30 minutes for that one. Well, Catherine, I hope you have a fantastic time next Friday. So I'm guessing it's the one that's coming out. Oh, mate, yes it is. Well, actually, you said Berlin, that's Milan. No, it's the Milan one you want. Well, we'll get that for you as it goes out. I'll say we had the Berlin curse, didn't we, last week with the bad weather over there, and those mega slot delays due to the snow. Carwin saying the arena got blown around there. Yeah, it does. They do tend to get, create that little bit of drama. But the pilots are so good on those planes. They really do have to work those landings. I think at nearly every time they land it. So they do a good job there. Mr. Tech saying hi. How's everyone doing? Not too bad, thank you. And Wayne AC saying good morning, Simon. 5-star mods and all. Well, good morning to you, and I hope you are. I hope you are fine and dandy on this Friday morning. Ethiopian A350 now in short final. I'd take a bit of crab mangle off on that Ethiopian, but all good. Down on 05 right. Jet 20321 Neo now taking off. Let's just get that, and then we can come back to the Ethiopian. Okay, just back in time for them to vacate down Victor Charlie. Harry Salles, yeah, don't worry mate, I will be here. I can see that you're on the flight to Gran Canaria. I'm just warming my hand up now. Lovely. So it is rather... Well, in the wind it's nippy. There's a nip, but it's not the worst conditions ever. Especially now it's stopped raining. Wasn't great before. See in the background there, Nige coming out. But next out will be this Ryanair 737 MAX going to Milan. And Gio Blackman saying lots of lovely new people in here this morning. I'd have to agree. Great to have them as well. There we go. That's the orange at the end. Oh, it's the new one. It's the livery, isn't it? Oh, it's what everyone's been asking for the last week. Off to Venice with this revised livery. So we're not sure if it's going to be staying out on a lot of the fleet, but or the new, newly painted Easyjets, but we'll have to see. Oh yeah, Catherine, don't worry, I knew it was next week. Did say it, I think. But Lisbeth saying, a morning from Sweden, good morning to you. And Lisa Hughes says, does Lisa, I'm not sure I get what you mean by that question. If you rephrase it and put it back in, happy to try and answer it. Ashwat saying, Kirsty Brooks has been known to blurt out all sorts without engaging brain. Well, that's me as well. Matt, it's a question I've been asking for a while. I don't know what happens with that transponder on that Cathay. It is all over the place. I know KLM's coming in and it's a beautiful 7.3, but I want to get this Easyjet and I know it's going to spool up any second now. Oh no, I think I might just get the KLM. Beautiful. Let's say short flight from Amsterdam Schiphol. 54 minutes. Using the 737-800. Now let's go over to that Easyjet with that revised livery. I can hear a Bombardier Global starting up. Wow, this Easyjet's been made to wait a little while before it goes off. Devo saying the Air Beluga has just turned its transponder on at Chester. It might pass overhead. It probably will, but I don't think we're going to catch any of it, unfortunately, mate. It could pass 10 feet over my head. I won't probably get it today. It is 50 shades, as you can well understand. And yes, the Qatar is out and making its way past the RVP, to be honest. Swiss about to come in using their A321 Neo. And the Easyjet still waits. And yes, I'm aware that the one to Gran Canaria is right behind it. I've seen the 12 messages. Herdy, morning mate, good to see you can drag you away from the Winter Olympics. That boy loves a drone. Claire's loving the new job as she gets to watch the stream a bit more. Happy days. Well, thanks for helping us out, Claire. Do appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the job. Devo, take care, mate. I say Swiss continuing with their high capacity aircraft here at Manchester. Used to be the A380. I know we had that on Sunday, if memory serves right. However, during the weekdays we do have their 320s and their 321s a lot. So pleasure to have them here. Oh, this one's coming down a bit. I say that Easyjet's been made to wait an absolute age now. I'm going down for this. I'm being really optimistic here. This thing has to be giving its clearance soon. I can't imagine what's out in front of us unless there's a bad weather cell coming in. But Lisa, I mean, there's something happening here because ops have come out. Oh, they're vacating down there. We've got a bird strike on one of the departures. It has a vibe of that. Lisa asking about what's the closest road to the runway. I mean, if you want it's difficult because there's parking restrictions everywhere. There's issues. I mean, runway visitors park, you can actually go in there, park up, and if you're close enough to the front, you can actually see down until the taxiway and stuff like that. But the mound's in front a bit, so that makes it difficult for that. I mean, if you come south side, you're gonna have to walk up onto the mounds here, which is up a hill. So that's not exactly handy. We're close, but not that close, if you get me. But we do have plane spotting guide. I know one of the mods will put it in the chat. Let's say have a look at that and see what works for you. Beautiful. And I really do like that livery. I know it's divided opinion, but that's a good one for me. I like it. Mr. Michael, hello there, bud. How you doing? Oh, Michael, wow, what's the rate? I'm being really unprofessional to the rest of the people in chat. In the airport group, right, because if you don't know, Michael's amazing mod over in the Manchester Airport Aviation group. For some reason, Facebook are now allowing nicknames and stuff like that. Anyone who tries to put a post in with a nickname, do not allow. I'll put a post up later saying it, but just don't let them allow. I let one in yesterday, and then I just thought it's going to cause a lot of trouble. That. So, cheers, mate. Next out will be Nige going back to London Heathrow using the A320 CEO. Then it should really be the Qatar, so fingers crossed on that. Here comes Nige. There you go. And here comes the beautiful Qatar. First one of two going out to Doha using the 787-9 Dreamliner. And Colin letting us know that the Singapore's near Leicester. No, I'm only kidding, it's Leicester. But can't wait to see that. And Nick Bitten saying, morning Simon, hope all is well. Looks drier here than my neck of the woods. I know we had the rain before, mate. It wasn't particularly nice, that's all I'll say. But it's got a little bit better, so hopefully you get some of that soon. Sylvan Garden Brewery saying, good morning. Well, let's see if we can just see the Ryanair. Let's just come on. Saying, good morning everyone from a cold and damp Norfolk. Well, good morning to you. Qatar is ready to go. Heard he's saying loves a drone, tempted to buy one, the small one that can follow the user. Oh, why you'd want that, mate? Stay on that. Bombardier Globals will be out next. Just hoping they don't give that clearance straight away, just because that's a Dreamliner. And as you can understand, the weight turbulence caused by that would disrupt Bombardier Global, even though it's a decent sized bizjet. Swiss is crossing over, so that would indicate ATC have factored that in. There we go. Let's see if this one's on. I doubt it, but we'll have a look. Yeah, off to not available, which is one of our favourite places on the stream. Jacob, hello there. Thank you for everyone who put the Nige emojis in there. Appreciate it. Jacob's watching these planes fly over at Heel Green Station. 2 for 1, mate. Well, Michael, it's all right. I'm off to Innsbruck next week, so nothing's happening in the group for a week. I don't care. But have a good time in Vegas, mate. Rick Lee saying, time to get up and watch on TV. Get us on the TV, mate. 4K, happy days, looks amazing. Marcellus, good morning. And thank you to everyone who put the Qatar tales in there. Carwin, Steve Carter, A-Rod, Wayne, Paul Dunn, Naomi, thank you so much. Goodness, that was up after about 3 or 4 seconds. Bonkers takeoff from that Bombardier Global. Easyjet behind it's like going, I can't do that. It's making me look silly. But that was an insane takeoff there. Easyjet A321 Neo now coming on. We're going off to Geneva. Behind it we've got another bizjet, which I think is PC24. Looks like it from here. Yes, it is. Going off to Farnborough. I'm going to Innsbruck, but you're not going to get invited to it. Dean, sorry. That's our little getaway, that one. So, I don't know, towards the end of the year, mate. So the ones with streaming ones, like, they're difficult because it is literally all stream and no fun and play, and I like when I've done the streaming, I just want to chill. So it'd have to be like a photo trip or something, but I wouldn't rule that out towards the end of the year. But yeah, not the stream one's totally antisocial. I don't know, it sounds really bad, that, but say when you go out and you're doing the streaming and stuff like that, it's not nice if you've got people around. It's because, you know, I'm concentrating and talking to you and stuff like that, and, you know, they're hanging around doing photos and stuff like that. It's not a nice feeling, you know. You do disconnect from people, especially if you're going with them on a trip. So I don't like mixing with that, but I'm on a Zurich towards the end of the year. Might be nice. Anywho, Easyjet now, they're all. Eurowings to Dusseldorf should be out next, but we do have a plane on final. I have no idea what it is, but I'm going to send it down there once the gear tracks on that Easyjet, which it has just done. Actually, it's PC24 going out next. Stand corrected. Lufty coming in from Frankfurt using their A320. Naomi says the granny square is done and is pretty. Well, that's like things sorted. Eddie thinking he's funny. Going, I must have missed the Innsbruck announcement and stream. I see what you did there, mate. Michael saying a Heathrow stream. Still got the same problems we got last time. It's something that could happen relatively soon. I'd have to ask somebody else to see if they could help me, because there'd be something that I would need doing. High vision thing. But we'll leave it there. I love nugs, so do I. Saying morning all and happy Friday. I love nugs. There you go. What it's all about. Nug life. Aer Lingus coming out. I'll say this Lufty from Frankfurt. It's taken an hour and 17 minutes to get here. And then, just had a bit of sideways action. But got those wings now in a lovely position. Great flying from that pilot. That's a really good landing, that. That did get thrown up by the wind just before it went into the flare. PC24 now on the roll. This one's a good looking jet. Sure you'll all agree. Gio saying, take a word for every time Simon says the word nug. Nug nugs, there you go. Have some shots. There you go, and thank me later if you're getting drunk right now. Cheers, Dean. It's more to do with the setup, to be honest. That's why I was saying VT. But cheers, mate. I do appreciate it. It's something that is the way that I would have to do the stream, if you get me. But I'll ask. See if we can sort that out. Oh, Mike saying that the Etihad is pushing. Excellent. Well, we caught it this morning, Mike. It looks absolutely gorgeous, and I can see the tail of it already. So that's all good. Birds, DJ iView, will you be there for KLM 10:30? Yeah, to Amsterdam. Yeah, we'll be there for that. Complete Creighton's back in the chat saying, greetings, Earthling, back to watch some of your flying machines. Well, you know, it's good to welcome you back to planet Earth and Nanu. Got 319 up to Dusseldorf. Forgot where it was there. But yeah, there's Yorick trip, Dean. I couldn't give you any confirmation. I think it'd be literally August. I could probably book it, but I won't rule it out, mate. I like Zurich. It was really nice, chilled place and some fantastic spotting locations. I think it's really underrated. I've got to be honest about that. As spotting locations go, it's up there, and it's got some really good movements as well. Jet 2 going to Geneva using the 737. And final, we got Singapore Airlines A350-900 coming in from Singapore, as you can well imagine. It's taken 14 hours and 2 minutes for this one to get it, and I'm just going to ignore it, unfortunately, that Jet 2, because we're on short final for this beauty. Aviation Katie saying good morning, saying everyone in the chat. I'm Kate to the show today. Not long woken up. Well, you're up enough to type something in the chat, so that's good enough for me. But I hope you're doing well. Katie saying didn't get to sleep till after 4 a.m. Unfortunately, I kind of know that feeling. It's not the best, is it? But hey ho, you're here now, and if you need to, make sure to get some more rest. As Paul Dunn says, it is the slinger. It's slinger time. You've heard of hammer time? This is slinger time. Oh, into the flare early, so ground effect. Feeling that there, weren't they? That's what happens when it's breezy and you flare a little bit too early. That wind gets underneath you and it keeps you up there. You don't want to get down. That was a struggle for the pilots there. Etihad is now on the taxi out. I can see that tail moving. Claire W, good morning to you, and a pleasure to welcome you into the stream. And Gio, I did see your comment just before about vision thing, and I say, yeah, well, he'll come back in a minute, and he'll go, oh yeah, I was here all along. Kind of like, I don't think you were, mate. Not sure about that one. Katie saying, where's the snow supposed to get? Apparently it's on the other side of the Pennines. So we've got off scot-free. And Colin gives us an update saying that Bombardier Global is off to Biggin Hill. I mean, I think we knew it was going to be relatively close with how quickly it got up. So, but thanks for letting us know, Colin. Mike saying that the Norwegian, the UNICEF livery, is about 11 minutes out. Cheers, Mike. Off to Dublin they go. I'm just looking for when that Etihad's coming out. So if I move off this pan, you know what the reason is. Say is I saw it taxiing a minute ago, so I know it's taken the. It's come out from round the back. It's just a case of when it comes past the tower. But we will take in this beautiful Singapore whilst we can. Claire W going the snow and blue sky house. I'll tell you what, it's the only thing that you take away, you didn't have to pay for it. Sorry, we like you, Nick. Yeah, Dean, it is the first visit of the Etihad A350, mate. So that's why I got up at stupid o'clock. I mean, I was here for 4 a.m. this morning. I just want to let you know how dedicated I am in order to get out here, in order to get that plane that was coming in at stupid o'clock. So yes, there it is. Yes, I was up very, very early, so I think I'm going to have a power nap when I get back in, and then I've got to do a load of work. So yeah, I can't wait for that. Awesome. But yeah, it's nice to welcome this. It's a beautiful looking aircraft. I think it's only a few months. Well, it's only a couple of months old, isn't it? So nice to get one of the new ones for Etihad. I mean, seriously hit on the head now by Rollo. But all good. I think, as you can imagine, we've just had a few more spots just rock up out of nowhere, but don't blame him. It's a good looking aircraft to see. Okay, I'm saying he gets the ASL down in Christchurch. We've got two in at the moment, mate. Not one, but two. We do have a Ryanair coming in, but I'm just going to ignore that. We're going to stay on this Etihad. And thank you to Steve Allen. Absolute top man. Thank you so much. Part of the new member crew at Domestic. Thank you, bud. I'm going to get the thank yous in the chat. Oh, I put the spray emojis in instead there. That's not a good combo. There you go. Thank you, Steve Allen. I hope you enjoy using those. Well, I'm going to guess you're going to use those Etihad emojis as this goes out. Let's see if I can get a head-on shot. But as I say, very welcome addition. I mean, I know we're all going to miss the 777 when we do have the days where we have the 350. So yeah, but you know, we're still having the 777. Relax, everyone. But nice to see this beauty. And great to see so many people spamming the hell out of the chat. Steve Carter, Paul 787, Aviation Katie, Colin Davis, A-Rod Homer, and Kate Rowe putting the Etihad emojis and then saying, I love this livery. And I don't blame you, to be honest, Kate. It's a gorgeous looking aircraft. Well, just about to go past the tower. Okay, I'm kind of used to it, to be honest. I mean, I'm up there almost every morning at stupid o'clock, so I get used to it. It's not too difficult. Just looking at those wingtips, looking very nice with that gold pattern on the inside. Ryanair's going to push in front because they're antisocial. And Fanarel saying Happy Galentine's Day. I see what you've done there. Yeah, Valentine's Day tomorrow. Just in case you're a bloke and you've not remembered, because you would have been having an absolute nightmare if that was the case. So I've just bailed you out, so you need to sort me out for that. Taking a very slow taxi there in order to get out. But they obviously know they're going to go past the RVP. Sequence Pyro saying, when will Etihad 787s be replaced? I'm not sure, to be honest. I've not heard of any definitive thing. I mean, they need to put big orders in if that was going to be the case. I mean, my understanding is they're going to be having those for a good old while yet. Stephen Allen putting the tails in there already. Loving it. And Scary 2002, hello there. Alright, I'm going to do this thing like I always do, because everyone's going to be taking photos on that mound. I'm going to take advantage of it. In a few seconds you're going to see the Etihad coming through the shot. Boom, that's how you do it. So, Etihad now make its way down to the bottom. As you can imagine, I'm just ignoring everything else until this goes out. But let me know what you think of seeing this now. If it's the first time you've seen it, I think it's a really good livery. Solid. It's definitely up there with my favourite liveries on the 350, I will say that. Okay, Etihad has done a cracking job. Aviation Kate saying, I hope you're treating this tomorrow. More like she needs to treat me. Sequence Pyro saying, won't be sad to see the Etihad 777 replaced with the 350. I do like this 777, but this livery looks a lot better than the 350. I mean, 777 still, I think, it's going to be an integral part of the Etihad fleet, isn't it? But it's going to open a lot more doors for them, I do think, with this beauty. So we'll just see. Let's say, with the increased capacity of the 777 has, airlines still like that 777, don't they? So I do have a plane on final now. Is a Ryanair, so again, we're just going to ignore it. And Kimmy, hello there, welcome to you, and happy Friday. And as you say, at last. It's always the important bit, isn't it? We've made it through the week, and now we can hopefully have 2 days of absolute calm and chill. And as Mike says, this A350 is just 6 months old, so practically brand new. You'll probably be able to have that new plane smell, kind of, in it. Been lucky enough to go on a plane which is straight from the factory after its flights, and the smell on board is lovely. Carwin, take care, bird. See you on the next one, and thanks for doing those shout outs. It was really helpful. Tom Webbo, hello there. Hope you and your dad are enjoying the stream. Matthew Hoyle saying the Etihad A350. Wow, what an aircraft. I'd have to agree with you. I think they've been showboating it on the way down here, haven't they? It's probably one of the slowest taxis we've had in a good while here at Manchester. Ryanair's about to touch down. Do you know what? I am going to show that just for a sec. This is from Malta. Oh, aggressive into the flare there and a bit of a bounce on landing. All good. Not yet, A350 Neo. Oops, wrong way. There we go. There you go, hope you enjoyed that. That is absolutely gorgeous. As I say, I have seen it up at Heathrow, and it just looks better here at Manchester. Might be just my slight bias there. And Kimmy, I think you're absolutely right in regards of who's in that airside ops vehicle. And the lovely ladies from the social media team might be over there. So if they are, good morning to them. Hope they're doing well. Val Walker saying our local furniture shop has a footstool and it's reminds me of the Etihad livery. Can't say I'm not tempted to have some Etihad in my living room. I'll tell you what, you need to let us know where it is. I'll get some as well. But yes, good shout that one, Kimmy. I would have to agree. I do think it's them. So if you see a reel later, it'll be from them. Tui, now ready to go? Off to Boa Vista using the 737 MAX 8, and lovely to see those Etihad tails in the chat with a few bit of Qatars as well. And some spray. I love that. Thank you, everybody. And Mr. Pingu, thank you so much for your continued support as you join the 31-month crew at Domestic, saying thank you very much. Well, thank you to you, David. I say we can't do this without the support of good people such as yourself, so thanks for that continued support. 2 now on the roll. Jet 2 737. And this is for Mr. Pingu. And there goes the Jet 2 737. Oh, very flat rotation there from that Jet 2. Took forever to get the rear gear off the ground even. Oh, that's off to Vienna. And I think this is the Norwegian, isn't it? With the UNICEF livery that Mike was telling us about. And can I say a massive thank you to the lovely Kimmy, who's upgraded to Domestic Delight. Thank you so much. I don't even know what I did with that voice there. I think my voice was going a bit. But thank you so much, Kimmy. Amazing support and friendship, and I really do appreciate it. UNICEF now... UNICEF 737 liveried Norwegian now vacating down Victor Delta. Oh, Dean talking about the new Brussels livery. Yes, saw that yesterday, mate. It looks really good. The space kind of take on it's really good as well, isn't it? The dark black with the characters popping out and everything. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing that one. It should be a really good livery to see up close. And saying that painted on Teesside. Very good to see. We're getting that kind of stuff done here in the UK. Right, I need to get into the chat to put those hearts in for Kimmy. I'm on it, me. I'm on it. There you go, Kimmy. Thank you so much. Right. Let's go on to that UNICEF tail. Get a close-up for you. For every child, that's what they say. Next arrival, we have the Ryanair coming in from fake Brussels using the 737 MAX 8. Oh, well, I appreciate it, Kimmy. You're an absolute ledge. Got a Ryanair going out. Seems to be Ryanair hour again. Oh, thank you, Aviation Katie. You're too kind to anything. Planes is the best airport stream channel there is. You're made to feel like you're made to feel like a family in here. Some streams you go in and you can speak and be ignored. You never get ignored here. I try my best. I'm not perfect at it, but I try to kind of bring you into the whole thing, which is a nice thing to be able to do. So thank you so much for putting that in the chat. Do appreciate it. And thank you to the legend that is Paul Dawn, or Paul787, with another Think Planes gifted membership. And that's gone to the legend that's Warren Cole. And I know he'll be in the chat to say thank you. I know he was in there just a short while ago. He was working last night, because I remember he was put a thing in the thing. So thank you, Paul, for putting that in once again. And I know Warren will be in sometime. If he doesn't do it today, he'll do it later. But thank you so much, Paul. So give him the opportunity to watch the live streams over in Innsbruck when we go there. So that'll be fantastic. Really good to be back there. One of my favourite places in the whole wide world. Nigel's coming in after this. Ryanair looks like it's taken an intersection over on 05 left. Then it's got a pair of Jet 273s behind it. But let's just get in the chat to say thank you to Paul. I can see Warren's in there. Thank you, mate. Absolute ledge. So those are for you. Let's get back on the plane. And Mark Plevin in the chat with a £2 super chat, and I nearly just timed you out, mate, and that would have been my fault altogether. I would have tried to blame mod, but you know, can't do that. But thank you, Mark, with the £2 super chat, saying good morning, Simon. Mods and chat, well, good morning to you, my friend, and thank you once again for your kindness. And I'm putting that in the chat. Hearts are sorted out. Simon's on it for once. So Ryanair lined up. This will be off to Rome. However, we all think we're waiting for the Nige to come in. So I think I'm going to chance it. And see how Nige does. Using the 319 today. So you haven't seen BEA for a while. Is that back out of the from having its guessing D checks? Let's say I haven't seen it on Flight Radar or anything for a little bit. Hopefully it's all good. I say it's been given an extra bit of a lease of life now, so got it for at least another year and a half due to the backlog over at Airbus with their new fleet. Oh, floaty, floaty. Oh, there we go. I don't think that was Nigel's best, but we'll take it. Taking the crab angle off as well. Paul saying, that's me done. Have a great day, everyone. Take care, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Well, take care, mate. I say, always a pleasure to welcome you into the chat, and thank you once again for your support. And also, massive thank you to lovely Aviation Katie with the £2 super chat, saying the best channel ever. Thank you, Katie. You're too kind, honestly. But I'll get there in a second, and I'll throw some hearts in there after get this Jet 2 departure, which is off to tenors. I think we're just going to get this arrival, which looks like the Finnair E190 coming in from Helsinki. It's taken 2 hours and 48 minutes for it to get here this morning, just as this one about to touch down. The Jet 2 on 05 left is about to go. Hopefully we can get both. Nice landing there from the Finnair. Derotate. Oh god. Alright, Jet 2's on the rotating already. And I was going to do John from Drones and Planes noise that he does when the planes go in the sky, but I just went, no, I'm not doing that. It's brilliant. I can't rip him off on that one. It's too good, to be honest. Right, Katie, those hearts are for you, and thank you so much. And JP Mac 007, thank you for your continued support as you join the 7-month crew. Saying, yeah, 7 ain't bad, 7-month crew. I like that, mate. But thank you. Easily distracted by planes. Just seeing your question. So what YouTube does, they give us the opportunity to have memberships on the channel, and part of the memberships thing, in order to kind of get you to engage and everything, and to make you feel like you're getting your money's worth as well, let's be honest, is that they give us the opportunity to create these emojis. So we go out and create the emojis. Oh, wowzers, that was a big old gust. So yeah, we can create these emojis, and the only way you can access that is through memberships. Let's have a quick look. So yes, so it is behind a paywall effectively. I'm not going to lie about it. I say memberships start from $2.99 a month, and I think they represent good value. So we are doing an abroad show soon, so we're going to use that money to kind of go away, and we do have memberships that kind of cater for those shows as well. But the basic membership is $2.99 a month. You get to watch all the shows. You get to have access to the Think Planes Clubhouse. So I think it, with everything that we do, I think it represents good value for money. But it's a case of whether you can afford it or not. If not, what I say is, create your own emojis within the chat. You don't have to use the emojis that I've put down there. It's you can create your own. Every phone's got a store of effective emojis, so you just have to mix it up and stuff like that. Put flags in there instead of the tails. So yeah, it's all good. Well, if you can't, you can't. I know you've just put like 12 messages in to say that, but if you can't, and I don't think anyone begrudges you that on that one, it's whether you can afford it or not, and there you go. Ryanair will be next in. And Rob Drees, thank you for your amazing continued support as you join the 5-month crew. Domestic delight, saying feels longer, lol. Amazing streams and people. Well, thank you, mate, and it's great to have you on board with us. Ryanair, coming from Cathay, is now on short final. So I'm going to get in there and put those hearts in to say thank you to Rob. And wow, I just got absolutely whacked by my brolly. That was beaut. It stayed in place though, but it's certainly taken a bit of a drubbing this morning. Like that Ryanair is as well. They're struggling to get it down. JP Mac, no, I've had a rant already. I think I've got one out of the system. As I say, I'm in kind of good fettle this morning, if you know what I mean. So good. Lovely Laura is in the chat. Hello there, Laura. Saying good morning, beautiful people. Happy Friday. Just jumping in to say hello. Very busy today and on minimum rest too. Yeah, they love running people at minimum rest, don't they? It's absolutely unbelievable. But hope you have a good day, Laura, and the best you can. Well, as I say, look, I understand that people can't afford memberships and stuff like that, and what people do in other streams. In fairness to them, what I say is, it's their streams, and if they don't want you to do it, then I think you just respect that and you just go fine. But I don't have a problem with it here. I think, my take on emojis is that I want to see people with colour and everything, and I love seeing the colour in the chat. So if you can't, like I say, if you can't afford emojis, just put your own ones in there, as long as they're kind of relevant. Like if you start spamming nonsense, then yeah, I'll delete them personally. But if they're relevant, like the countries or the plane emojis and stuff like that, I couldn't care less. That's just my take on it. Say what they do on other channels is all up to them, and you got to respect that. It's their channel. They spend the time to get things ready and stuff like that. So yeah, that's my take on it. But mine, you're all good. I say it went a bit crazy there with the wind for a minute there. It was a bit sporty. JP Max saying you could rant about how horrible my team Liverpool are. That would make me feel better. Mate, I just go on about. To be honest, you're more likely to get a rant out of me about United and Sir Jim Ratcliffe at the moment, because that guy's just a horrible rat. Sorry, I'd never liked him. I don't have any time for him whatsoever as a person, and I don't care what your take on immigration is. That's up to you. I'm not going to get into an immigration debate because, oh my goodness, I won't lie. I just finished the stream. But what I will say is, a guy who tries to cover his you-know-whats by moving to Monaco and avoid paying $4 billion in what we would have got in this country, and then has the audacity to go around and have a go at some other people. He has absolutely no place to say anything, and I really hope that this is a catalyst to kind of get rid of him and the Glazers out of the club. I am sticking the Glazers on there as well. I'll get rid of them as well. Could do a 2-for-1, but as I say, I just got no time for him whatsoever. Disgusting individual. Won't buy his products either. Anyway, let's move on. Edward Porter, how you doing, mate? Did you have a rant this week? I'm sure I saw you have a rant over on Facebook. I'm sure you weren't happy with something. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Well, you know what I would say is keep it. I think it's good to keep as many channels as you can going. That's my take. But I will always welcome your support here. That's what I'm going to back up and say. But there's a load of really good channels out there. But as I say, when I go in there, I just try and do what they say, and I'll go, yeah, good job. But I say, lovely to have you here with us. Aer Lingus is vacating down Tango right in front of us, so obviously there's nothing on the ILS. It'll be Jet 2 out next, and the Malta Air. Oh, Helen Harrison saying it's snowing here. Sounds lovely. I wouldn't mind a bit of snow, to be honest. Dwayne loves playing sport saying, what time's the Lufthansa Retro coming in? It's not. It's gone out, mate. It was so. I'll just give you a heads up. The Lufty Retro came in on Wednesday night, but due to the strikes that they had with the pilots over in Germany, it stayed an extra day, so it went out first thing this morning. If you go back and rewind to the start of the stream, it's definitely within the first half hour of the stream. I can't give you a time frame of it, but should be able to see it. Does look very nice, I will say that. It's nice to see. Jet 2737 lined up, ready to go. Edward Port saying, yeah, good mate, not too bad. Said, yes, he did have a go at Avanti. Yeah. Oh, he's not had the compensation. I thought they were really good at doing the compensation. No, it was kind of automatic. Really bad saying that you're 83 minutes late and you didn't get any compo. That's not good for them, to be honest. Dwayne, it didn't land, it took off, mate. And David, how are you, mate? Good to see you. Hope you had a good day. Louise Preston saying, we're flying from Manchester in May. Hopefully you'll catch us departing. Well, if you're early doors on Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, maybe I will. Nice to catch you. Where are you going? Because you didn't put where you're going. I need to know this, Louise, now. I can't be left with half information. Oh, just looking at the Emirates. Are we? We are jet bridgeless on one, on the upper deck. So that's a good sign. So fingers crossed. The other jet bridge is removed in the next minute or two, and we'll have the mighty Emirates coming out to see us. Well, hopefully we'll get to see it on stream. It'd be quite cool to see. Kimmy saying, ever since I got put on my aunt's staff travel, I've only had to use Avanti for work because we're not allowed to fly domestic for work. I avoid them as much as possible. Yeah, I mean we've got we're going to be in London. Yeah, we decided to go National Express. Coming back from London anyway, so that'll be fun. Might do a trip review on it. Probably not. Prop. Going back to Northern Ireland now. Or Belfast, as most normal people would say as a destination. Next out will be the Malta Air for Ryanair, using 737 MAX 8, and this is off to Alicante. Mick Barker, thank you so much. He's just given the update in regards of when the Lufty went out. It says it's minus 2 hours and 43 minutes. So go back 2 hours 43 minutes, mate, and you'll be able to find where you are. Oh yeah, Louise, you'll love Rhodes. I've had quite a few friends who've gone there. Not gone personally, but a very, very nice place. Thank you, Gio Blackman, as well, for putting the Lufty in there as well. Gary Fraser, good morning to you, mate. You been on taxi duty by any chance? If so, how did it go? Did you get a tip? If not, what did you do wrong in order to not get a tip? So just looking at the map, we've got a BA coming out. We've got this Malta Air, as I said a minute ago, and we've also got an Embraer Phenom going up to Chambéry. Fair bit of action for you. Making a right racket, this thing, isn't it? Oh, it's creaking. Oh, actually broke one of the arms. Oops. But I've actually not broke it, I've warped it a little bit, so I'll be able to straighten that out later. Anyway, Malta Air, now the roll. Embraer Phantom's coming on in front of the Ryanair. Say, going off to Chambéry. Tezza's back in the chat, saying that the Greek islands are a fantastic destination. Well, good to hear. I love Greece. I think it's a fantastic place. Good olives, good food, nice beaches. Oh, can't go wrong. Edward, I'm doing well, mate. Not too bad. I won't complain. And Mr. Bear's in the chat saying, morning off from a very soggy Blackpool. Well, from a very muddy Manchester airport. Welcome. And that KLM that I think we were looking for is on the taxi as well, which is good to hear. Using 737-800. Emirates looks disconnected and good to push if they want to. I'd expect that to happen relatively soon. So there's a few things that they need to do first, but yeah, I'd say we won't have too long to wait for the beast from the east. Well, whilst that's taking so long, let's just see what the Emirates is up to. Why does that always happen? As soon as you go off a plane, it always starts its roll. KLM looking resplendent as always. Beautiful blue there. Just passing the tower now. Oh, good that you're feeling excited for your holiday, Louise. It's a nice feeling to have, isn't it? Thinking you're going on your holiday and everything. Work on that tan. Happy days. Oh, don't worry, David. You don't need to ever go in and say hello and stuff like that. It's just always a pleasure to welcome you in, however you're there, mate. I know that you're busy and I know there's other complications and stuff like that at times. So don't ever feel that you have to do that. Just pop in as you like. But nice to see you. Well, Kirsty was on it. I don't even know why you were on it, but I know you were on it. No, Kirsty just banged on it. Yeah, great job. So we've got Nigel the Dodgy Radome. That's getting ready to return back to London, mate. And just while we're at it, I know that we were talking about our lovely mod, who I like to call Krusty because I type Krusty a lot. But I know we've got Kirsty who had a procedure done yesterday, and I know she's recuperating, but as I say, I know everyone from the modding team and everything sending you our love. I know the chat have as well this morning. But whilst I'm also thinking about it, good to hear that Jerry from Big Jet TV's surgery went very well yesterday. I know Jilly did an update for everyone because I know everyone was quite worried in regard to that. So it was nice to hear that, and I know that Jilly must have been worried out of her mind. So sending all our love and best wishes down to Jerry and Jilly as well. So let's get some hearts in the chat for them all. I've got a TUI on the taxi. And of course I've got that KLM that has now reached the bottom. And there is the TUI. Both air bridges have been removed from the Emirates. Kirsty, I would have banned for that that comment that was deleted. Just to say, it's up to you if you want to. I'm more than happy to. Yeah, the one thing that I always... Yeah, nice one. One thing I always say, and this, honestly, and I mean this, and I mean this in a really not particularly nice way, please don't, get over familiar with my mods, please. My mods come in here to help out people and to be nice to people. They're not here to be hit on, okay? It's not... We're not that... I don't even know if there's any kind of channel like that, but we're not that kind of thing. And if my mods get that, if I don't do it, and that's why I've just given Kirsty the opportunity to do it to that person, I'm more than happy to ban them. I don't like this kind of... I think, it's nice to be nice to people, like we were just chatting with lovely Katie a minute ago and stuff like that, having a good laugh and everything. Katie's been really nice, but then there is this kind of border where you're having a nice chat and everything, and then the next minute it's like this. You look nice in this. I'm not here for that, and I know from a fact my mod's on as well, and I know my mods, and I'm not here for that. So please don't do that, because you will just get banned. Oh. I'm sorry. Yeah, cursed. 100%. Good job, cursed. Emirates starting up. So we'll have the Mighty Beast, from the east, coming out soon. So this is EK22, the Mighty Emirates A380. David, I saw you before that. I was looking at things, but I'm doing well, mate. Honestly, Mum wasn't too good on Wednesday. That's why I wasn't out. She's like, I know. I'm sorry if you've heard this 1,000 times, but I know David hasn't. Yeah, she suffers really badly from dehydration. When she does get it, she literally goes Delali. So I just had to make sure that she was all right, because it's not particularly good kind of sequence that you go through with her when she's like that. So got her all right, all stable and everything, and then I know it takes about 6 hours and do it, and I thought we might have done an evening stream, but that didn't materialise. But as I say, yeah, it's gonna it just has to be done, unfortunately. That's why there will be these times where I will just cancel the stream last minute. It's just part and parcel of my life, unfortunately. I don't mean to do it. I really hate putting up a stream and then having to kind of get rid of it, to be honest. And that's what life is about, isn't it? We all have our things, and we just got to get them done. Right, where's that Max off to? I'm not exactly sure. Shams, off to Shams. There's an arrival. Looks like a Ryanair 737 to me. And it is. Coming in from Derry. I know that comment was removed, but it was actually quite good. Sorry, I shouldn't do that, but there we go. Well, David's saying we need to get another 200 likes in order to get to the 1k. I'm not sure we're going to get it today, but if we could, that'd be fantastic. Got enough people in here to do it, so if you haven't already, please think about hitting that like button. Scary 2002 saying logs into the channel and It sounds like Beavis and Butthead got older. Well, you know me. Shut up, Beavis. I love Beavis and Butthead. Oh, that film was brilliant. Sorry, just reminiscing of times gone by. Yeah, Martin, thank you for putting those kind words in for Jerry, and of course Jelly, who's having a, deal with Jerry. I'm sorry, I have to say it because it's true. He will be up on his feet in no time. It'll be poor Jelly who has to deal with it. But honestly, it was so good to hear that he went through a long old procedure as well, wasn't it? It wasn't just I think it was like 5 hours. So longer, but good to see he's. Like I say, he'll be back on his feet in no time. The problem is, it'll be hard to tell him not to do stuff. That's the problem. And we all know that, don't we? Len Pantlin saying, a big thank you to the mods for the work they did and deserve the respect. Yeah, absolutely, mate. I know like 99.999% of you who are in the chat all know that. But unfortunately, there's just times that I do have to say it. And I don't, it's just how it is. Oh, I might as well for a snack collection. I think I might get some when I finish, to be honest. Yeah, Colin saying, being a mod for myself, it's not hard to appreciate what we do for you all. That's it, mate. So people do, spend their time, give their time so willingly in order to help out, and it's just like show basic respect. And Gordy Brer, thank you so much for pressing that like button all the way in Glasgow. Do appreciate it. Mark Garner 1, no, not really at the moment. There's going to be changes in regards of the aircraft, etc., but no, not in regards of new airlines. We had the one that I always forget the name of, who was supposed to be starting the Copenhagen one, but they haven't even got their European licenses yet, so there's more chance of me starting an airline than them. And I'll just tell you now, I'm not starting an airline before you even start. Matthew, good to have you in, mate, and I'm glad you like planes. Can't go wrong with a bit of plane action, can you? Right, dedicated to Kimmy, who upgraded a membership. Got the 737, I was going to say Max 8 there, but it's not, it's just an 800. Did I get the Turkish, everyone, or did I miss it? Oh, please tell me I got the Turkish. I can't deal with this level. Right, technically I got it there. Did I get that plane landed a minute ago? Oh, for crying out loud. Matthew, if you continue with behaviour like that, you will end up on a register, alright? Calm down. Jeez. Honestly, some of these people, I just don't know what it's with them. Kirsty, I agree with you. What is with these people today? What have you put in the drinks? That's what I want to know, Kirsty. Oh dear. It's a straight ban, as you've just seen. That's what you will get. Ryanair 737-800 now departing. We've just had an arrival, but concentrate on this departure just for a second or two. And I will tell you where that is from. Where is that going to, I should say. That's off to Dublin. SAS has just arrived. Guessing, well, I mean, that's going down the runway about 1 mile an hour. That's just coming from Stockholm. Emirates will be on the taxi out in the next minute or two. Oh, that's it, Dave. Regulars always appreciate it. It's always these people just pop in. They wait 10. See, so with the channel, I have it so because I don't want these types of people who just come in and just being prats, and I have it so you have to wait 10 minutes in order to actually say something. You have to be a subscriber for 10 minutes in order to actually put one message in there. So that person's waited 10 minutes just to put that in. I mean, that's a sad use of time. But hey ho. Oh, I missed it then, I take it. Oh no. Oh, Henry's absolutely devastated and missed the SAS. Well, there you go, Henry, you can see it. So you can only see so many things at an airport at one time. Planes taking off, it's planes landing at the same time. Can't show you both things. I've only got one set of hands. I'd run for the hills, Kirsty, to be honest. Thanks, Susie, for putting those hearts in the chat. Ah, Mr. Bump, I like the new livery. I don't like it's the ready orange engines as well. That's what I don't like about them. They're not even pure red. Yeah, not my number one anyway. Oh, take care, Gary, mate. I'll get some sleep in, bud. Right, Ryanair going there, and we're going to go onto the Beast. It's Beast time, people. We love it. And that's off to Belfast. And thank you, Dave, for the £5 super chat. Just literally put in supermods, and I agree with you. I would give them the money, mate, but I don't like them that much. Especially Kirsty. It just causes so much trouble. But thank you, Dave. Absolute legend as per usual. And those hearts in the chat are for you, my friend. But we can watch the Emirates come out now. And I can see those Emirates emojis coming into the chat. Lovely to see. Dave's saying, no supper report tonight. I was too busy feeding the 30 people in our Friday night drop-in. They got chicken, veg, soup, pizza, sausages, sandwiches, fresh fruit and waffles. There you go. Well, David, I had chili con carne last night, and guess what I'm having tonight? Chili con carne again, because it's 2 nights in a row. But I did sort out the dinner for Saturday, and that's the only one we need to be sorting out this week, so I'm all good. And David saying, thank you for your support for the stream. Well, I'd have to agree. You know, it's very kind of you for all the support that we get on the channel. So, thank you to everyone for today. And I can read upside down as well. Kirsty saying, I'm just sitting here eating my oatcakes, minding my own business and getting all these Valentine's requests. Well, it's hard being some, isn't it? I don't get them anymore, you know. But hey ho. Wait a minute, is that guy again off a different account? I would be right in thinking that, wouldn't I? because their profile pic looks very familiar. So Emirates passing the STS. We're going past the RVP in a minute. Yeah, it is. It is. I'm sorry, mate. You're gone. Boom. Honestly, like, if you think I've made an error, please feel free to email me at thinkplanes@gmail.com. Beautiful. Nice to see all the people out there taking the photos of the beast from the east. Yeah, honestly, I just don't know what's with the people today. It's crazy. So he's literally just gone out, created a pseudo account, come back in, waited 10 minutes because he's literally waited 10 minutes. That's why I always wait for about 10 minutes with them. The people, when we see them bitten tammed out, because that's when they usually come back in with a new account, and then waited to come back in with that. Honestly, mate, if I see you again, I will just ban you. You're not welcome on this channel. Sorry, and I'm sorry if that doesn't sound good to like people who are watching, but at the end of the day, I'll get this sass because I got grief for it a minute ago, but I'm not having people lech on my mods. I don't like it. Really don't like it. I keep me saying, because I like, come on, send me an email. I only want to talk. We'll be friends. I'm happy to discuss things. I mean, I'm not saying it's a closed book thing, but they would have to change their behaviour considering make a big apology. But I'm not too happy with that. That's another one gone. Looks like there's a couple of people spamming. Wonder if people from another place. I'm just in banning mode. That person's gone as well. Jonathan, they have multiple gates over on the new pier, so they have multiple code F stands. So it depends which one they want to use. But they're all on pier 2 as we stand. That's it. It's been absolutely crazy the last half hour. Mr. Pingu, can I say thank you so much, mate? Upgraded to domestic delight. Thank you so much. Do appreciate it. And the great thing is you'll be able to get to watch all the shows from Innsbruck, mate. So I know. Hope you've been looking forward to those. Say it's only just a week away, so we'll be doing our streams. Can't wait. It's such a lovely place, and strudel. I won't lie, fat size here for the strudel. But I'm just going to get in the chat in a second. Oh, actually, no, I'm not. I'm going to get on this jet too. I will get to doing the hearts in a second because I see that we've got a couple of milestones I need to do. Shot with the Emirates. Indigo is about to touch down. Steve Carter saying 120 likes to 1k. Come on, everyone. Right, let me just get into the hearts, because these are for you, David, for upgrading. Thank you, mate. Oh, I think they're going to let it. Do not spool up, Emirates. And yes, that is the Indigo 787-9 Dreamliner from Mumbai. It's taken 10 hours and 6 minutes for it to get here today. And Emirates now spilling up. Enjoy this, everyone. Beautiful. The beast from the east. Not disappointing there. Let's go to manual focus. Next out will be the Swiss A321 Neo, going back to Zurich. Oh, I didn't even press send to put those hearts in for David. Poor me, that's rubbish from me once again. And can I say a massive thank you to Curtis de Leon. Thank you for becoming a member of the channel, part of the returning member crew. So thank you to you, my friend. I'm going to put some hearts in there just for you as well. Thank you for the massive support today. And Paul Cartledge, thank you for your support as you join membership over at Domestic. So, part of the returning member crew as well. So, thank you. Amazing support. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams and we're getting you as members. Thank you. So, those ones are for you. I think I've covered all the hearts there. I think so, anyway. Dave, don't have to tell you about social media. It's bonkers at times, but you know it's the nature of the beast. There's some very good things about it, and there's also some things that's not so good. And yeah, it's just how it is. Luckily, we have the ability to kind of deal with stuff as it and when it happens. But I say sometimes you just want to roll your eyes into the back of your head, don't you? Tezza, take care, mate, and thank you for joining us today. You have a good one. Oh, and Mr. Bump saying, also aside, watching these streams generally helps me with my anxiety of flying, so cheers for the content. Well, I'm glad that helps in some way. I'm saying there's a lot of people who do watch these streams to help them with that, and it's nice to know that we can help. Oh, I can hear Ops somewhere, because I can hear the fake Carlos the Crow. Right. Do have a TUI. It looks like it's making its way out. I just got to make a quick thing. So give me a second. There you go. So, beautiful 7-8. Making its way down to the bottom now. This will be off to Bridgetown. Using one of the TUIs that still haven't been repainted. And got to see Curtis Lyon using those emojis straight away. I love seeing that. So, welcome back. Connor Tomlinson saying we've got a couple of holidays booked with Jet2 this year. I'm hoping we get to go on their 737s. As you've only flown on their 73s. Well, the 73s are nice. The one thing you probably get is a nicer seat. I mean, that's the one thing that people always complain about the new 321 Neos, but they're solid, aren't they? I enjoy every time I fly with Jet2 and don't have a problem with them, so all good. Kim saying, look at that wing flex. I'd have to agree. And thank you for sharing your story as well, Kim. I just saw that, so thank you. 737 for Jet My 2 to Barcelona. It still weirds me out, David. I just read the first line of your story and just when I walked into Woolworths, because we don't have Woolworths over here. And it weirds me out. But I'll read that out in a second. I'm just going to get a new set of hand warmers because my hands are freezing. That's, I say, it's off to Barcelona, and now we've got the synchronised Ryanairs. It's a new Olympic event. It's not the Winter Olympics. So, first one, now on the roll, going off to Cork. And thank you to everyone who put the Emirates emojis in before. Do appreciate it. I think I'm going to be getting the TUI going out, and then I'm going to have to go. I do have work commitments that I have to get off to, so I do apologise in advance for not making it as long as normal this stream, but I did start like half an hour early, so I'm not too far away from doing the normal time. But as I say, I do have to go and get some things done, so I am sincere. Well, I'll sincerely apologise already for it. It's just how it is, fortunately. I do this full time, so it's it's one of them things that at the end of the day you can only do so much of, and you try to do most. But I would like to have stayed here for the Emirates today. I won't lie, but that is just the way it goes. So this will be the last one going out. TUI going to Bridgetown. And I just saw DCX Murph as well. You can also sign up for gifted memberships as well, mate. So you just have to turn that on, and it does it for all streams as well once you do it that one time. So it means that you might not be able to afford it, and that's that's fine. But it does mean that you get put in a pot, and there's the possibility that you could get a free membership if someone's kind enough to gift. But as I say, don't feel bad that you don't. And, as I said earlier before on the stream, put your own emojis in there. You've got the emojis that you've got on your phone. As long as they're relevant, if you just start spamming absolute nonsense, then you're going to end up getting timed out. But if you put stuff like, say, like Ryanair, you could put an island emoji in there. And you could put a plane in there taking off. You know, just use your imagination a little bit, and you're all good. That's off to Malta. Oh, do you know what? I'll actually stay for the UNICEF. Oh, thank you, Binary Box. It's very kind of you. Luke Steele, good morning. Blue sky is not a real thing here in Manchester, my friend will know. I'm glad you like the scales, mate, but take care. There we go, that TUI. Off the bridge down. Lofty will be out next, and then it will be the final plane of the show, which is the Norwegian. Having said that, I've just seen the Qatar's pinged. I get that. Herdy, my friend, I work more than you ever do. All you're doing at the moment, my friend, is watching the Winter Olympics or this stream. Just put that into perspective. No problems, everyone. As I say, do what we can. Can't do anything more than that. I know I'm not wrong, Herdy. I know I'm not, mate. And we'll get the Qatar. The Qatar's coming out in a taxi now, so shouldn't be too long. Oops, sorry, not paying attention there. Lufthansa now going back to Frankfurt. Air France has just arrived. And it has just got a bit darker here, so let's just up the exposure a little bit. Len Pantling, take care, mate, and see you on the next one. And Tina Stockman's in the chat. Morning, Tina. How are you doing? It's a pleasure to welcome you in. Heard he saying, add to the list, scam and payback videos, and you're nearly there. You have to send me a link to a few of those, mate. Oh, wind getting up again, but we do have a heavy coming in. A330's just had to put a bit of engine power in there, by the looks of it. You saw the smoke. Not that stable an approach, but seems to be in a better position now. I can see the Qatar coming out from around the back of the tower. Please tell me the cafe's not pinged. If the cafe's pinged, I'm going to bang my head against the wall. Thanks, David. And Norwegian. In the UNICEF livery. Now taking off. I genuinely forgot about that Qatar, you know. That is going back to Oslo. Next out will be the Jet 2. The Virgin's literally photobombed it. Luca Hunter, take care, mate, and see you on Sunday. Let's do a close-up of the Virgin, because honestly, that Jet 2's taking forever. Hello, beautiful Virgin Atlantic. Great to see you again. G-Love. Oh, it's apt when we've got Valentine's Day tomorrow. Page call, we will be out nice and early as always. Oops, I'm not even paying attention to what I'm doing there. I'm looking at the chat. There we go. Right now. Oh, Steve Carter saying, come on peeps, only 50 more likes till we get to 1,000. Come on, can we get to 1,000 before the stream ends? That'd be great if we could. QR26 on its way down to the bottom. Ghana Mark 1, I mean, no, I get you in regards to that. I'm actually a little surprised, but we do have the likes of Ryanair, Easyjet going down that area, aren't we? So, but yeah, I'm surprised as well. I mean, we do have Royal Air Morocco, don't we? But you never know. Could be something in the future. You might have just kind of sussed onto something that nobody has there. Right, Ryanair, off to Pisa. And this beauty. Sean's asking, so what you got list for tomorrow, Simon? My respect. What more could you want? Aviation Kate saying, I've got a hospital appointment next week. I'm just going to have to cancel. Oh, so you don't have to pass anything on. Well, sorry to hear that. I hope it wasn't like something that you've been waiting for ages, but hopefully they can get you rebooked in ASAP. Herdy, not 100k, mate, so ain't getting no... She says she wants something else now anyway, so technically that's the contract kind of voided. So I'm all good. So thank you as always. You're an absolute ledge. We're going to ignore the Ryanair. We're going to get this Qatar. Off to Doha we go. 968 likes, not too far away. Go on, everyone. Beautiful. And what a way to finish the show. Thank you everyone for today. It's been an absolute cracker. Got some really cool movements, and yeah, in the cold it's been a nice one out here today, so thanks. We'll watch it go into the clouds, do like a little bit of a cloud-based shot. But thank you to you all for joining us today. Thanks for watching. Thanks for dropping a like on the stream as well. If you did that, if you didn't, you can make up for that now and get us up to 1k. I don't think that's going to happen, but I'm glad we got near to it, so thank you to you all. Thanks for people who became members, renewed their memberships, gifted memberships. We've also had super chats and super stickers, so thank you for those. I'd make a massive shout out, has to go to the mods. There's been a few, how do I put it, I'm just going to say it, prats in the chat today, so well done to them. They've been absolutely outstanding. Let's give a big shout out to the mods, because honestly they've had to deal with a lot today. But yes, thank you so much. We'll be back on Sunday, as I said earlier. You know, you've got flight out tomorrow morning from 6:30. What about 6 a.m. I think that's when they schedule for 5:45 to 6 a.m. And after that we've got Simon Lowe from 9:30 a.m. in the morning. Also have the lads from I think it's from both of them going out tomorrow, but from DP, so please tune in to see John. I'll be helping out modding in there, and I will be banning a load of people based on today's nonsense. But honestly, thank you so much. We're back Sunday, so hopefully see you then. But take it easy, have a fantastic time. Don't do anything I wouldn't do on Valentine's Day. That's all I'm going to say. I'm going to leave it there. But take it easy, have a great weekend, see you soon. Bye.